Okay, it says I'm live now. I just got a knock on the door, so I gotta go check the door real quick. I literally pressed the button. I literally pressed go live as soon as someone knocked on the door. I'll be right back.
SG が港に戻ってきている仲間たちをキャッチしたわ。出迎えの準備をしましょう、指揮官。新しいメールよ。代わりに開封するわ。
Sorry about that. Had like probably one of the worst timings there, but a package of mine got delivered, so that's good. Sorry about that. Kinda wasn't expecting that somebody would knock on my door as soon as I pressed the go live button, so it happened. So, I've been hearing a lot that people have been able to get Shimakaze pretty well, so that's good. I guess it wasn't that hard, which is... I don't know, I usually hear it the other way around, but hey, that's a good thing. Next step with music. Yeah, this is apparently the French story background music that plays during Skybound Oratorio. I didn't have it playing because I usually mute events just as a precaution, but this is pretty good. What package? The thing that my parents ordered last week, which is like a mattress, I guess. I'm apparently pretty hard to get like gifts for, because I'm like the type of person that's literally a what is it? I don't eat like. My parents were trying to figure out what they wanted to get me like a couple of years back. And I took my headphones off one day, and a few pieces fell off of it, and I put it back together real quick. And my parents were like, "Do you want to put a new pair of headphones?" And I looked at them, I'm like, "No, these are still working fine." I see while they're falling apart. So they got me like this they got me a mattress because it's I'm using like a very old hand-me-down one. Am I buffering? I hope I'm not. It says excellent connection. YouTube also is drunk sometimes, and says that that's not the case at all. That's me in a nutshell. Yeah, I probably just like related to a lot of people. Also, morning, Eric. I noticed your message there at the end. First pool gang. Dang, that's awesome. So I am happy to see Shimakaze in the game. I don't know. My little Shimakaze figure is no longer internally screaming. How do I know it was internally screaming to begin with? Yes. Aremia, please, I see you in the chat there. If it works, I'll replace it. Yeah, like, that's usually how I am. But my parents are like, hey, we don't know what to get you for, like, a holiday or something. It was a Christmas. It's an early Christmas present, so that's... I won't have too much coming, I guess, when the holidays come around. But it's fine. I don't mind it. Apparently it's supposed to be a really cool mattress. It's weird looking, though. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. So, anyway. Oh. You read minds. I read minds. Hold up.
SG が港に戻ってきている仲間たちをキャッチしたわ。出迎えの準備をしましょう、指揮官。
Ow. I was gonna sneeze, but it didn't actually happen. It didn't happen. Aremia, no, I'm running away. I'm running away! Far away! To the one! That's 60. You know what? Fine. I meant to type 99 because I thought it would do that. You know what? Hang on. Where's that? Where's the? There she is.
新しいメールよ。代わりに開封するわ。
That's not what I intended for. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. How do I turn this off again? Just turn. I think it's just world chat. There we go. How'd you pull in the event? I haven't done it yet. We just started stream and yeah, I remember you already have that. Oh no. Here comes everybody. You got the Shimakaze skin. So, I have enough for 40 pulls. I made sure I was somewhat prepared this time around. I haven't been able to play too much. I did at least my meta stuff, so, and I got a good enough cube supply. But a lot of the time has been spent working on that lore video, and I guess I'll go ahead and tease a little bit later. I do have it preloaded here so you guys can see at least a small bit to it, so I thought I'd tease a little bit of it. But other than that, let's go ahead and get in the builds. So 8 pulls to get them. So, oh boy, it's good. I actually am kind of happy to see Umikaze and Yamakaze, who are they seem drastically different from their sister Kawa. Considering Kawakaze is like all big into protecting Nagato and being, you know, that kind of very important bodyguard role. So, Katsuragi, I don't know why the mouth I feel is a little too far up. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I feel like they could have bumped it a few pixels down. But I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Katsuragi is hyper cursed. Yeah, you guys know that anime meme where they shove the mouth like all the way up to the nose? That's kind of the vibes I get from it right now. It's just straight mouth all the way up to the nose. I think if they dropped it like a few pixels, it'd been fine. But still, the characters look great. Shimakaze kind of doesn't surprise me. She has the fancy little art behind her, considering she's the speedy girl. No, I cannot see it. I'm sorry. I've ruined a lot of characters in my time of playing this game. Oh yeah, Kagi. Kagi will not play the newcomers if she gives Kagi a head pat. Wait, what? What do you mean? Akagi, what do you mean? Buy her skin, fix her face. That... I don't know why that sounds so weird. Buy the skin to fix her face. I guess that's kind of like how I was talking about with Seattle with the nose. Alright, so... Oh, Zoe had a level... Oh, Zoe was 193. Oh, no. I only have enough for 40. Okay, 41. Actually, I'm a little bit shy of... Actually, I may have enough for 42. Do we have enough for 42 pulls? I do! 42 pulls. Okay, so I don't actually know what the build timers are for any of these characters. I'm curious how Chikuma is going to be. She looks like a nice character. I don't know. The bunnies. Actually, is she a bunny or is she... I think she's a bunny. I actually don't know. So, we shall see. Make sure I got everything else I need. Alright. Let's go ahead and go. I don't know the build timers. Let's just... 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Well, we're starting off with a counting class. Alright, chat, who is it? Which counting class is it? Which counting class is it, chat? I don't know. I don't remember who 230 is. She ara aras. Oh, the donkey ara aras. Oh no. Kent, Chicago? What? Is Kent what? Chicago? What? I thought she was like 140 or 120. Alright, let's see if chat's correct. Watch it be Dorsetshire. Or London. Shropshire! Almost everybody in the chat was wrong, save for Mad. I think Mad was one of the few people that said Shropshire. Alright, who's the 230? Oh! Unicorn! Alright, let's see if we even got anyone new in this temple here. Oh, never mind. Oh, speaking of the devil. Shimakaze, my favorite of the 3 sisters in Kantai Collection. I wonder who my favorite is going to be this time around. I'll check skills afterwards, so don't worry too much about it. Hi, Katsuragi! She just kept going, and kept going, and kept going, and kept going, and kept going, kept going. Holy crap. I like how they added the 1 minute later. I was about to say, we're gonna have a bunch of them back to back to back. That would've been amazing. She's the Eminem of Azur Lane. How many pentacles was that? 2 or 3? 2. Well, hey, two for the first 10. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly retire them. Oh yeah, I got an extra bowling today. Or we got the SR bowling, so that's pretty nice. This lovely little thing. Is it Shaw? No, it's not Shaw. It'd be kind of funny if it was. Alrighty. So who do we have left? So I love how she's in like a reddish orange color. So Chikuma is 0.5, so So Yura is the other one, and it's just Shimakaze and Yura. Okay, Chikuma, but let's be honest, if I get that, I don't know how I feel about it. 4 hours and 20 minutes, 420. Chat, guess who that is? I don't know. We're gonna go. Yura, Shimakaze, Chitose. Chitose, you mean Shikuma? Oh, she's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh! Shush! Chill! Chill! Oh, hi, Yorktown. I like how everyone's like, oh. Hey, there's Kent, chat. There's our Kent. There's the Kent we were looking for. Hi, Illustrious. You know, I don't actually hear like anyone joke about soft landing anymore. I know it's an old joke, but still, it's a good one. Is Katsuragi faster in the mouth? That's a good question. If she's faster at talking than Shimakaze is running, we need a speed test of that. How do you convert words per minute to miles per hour or kilometers per hour, whichever one you prefer to be on? That's a lot of county class. How many county class was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. I thought there was more than that for some reason. Wow, only 1 common. That's weird. Well, now Prox brought back the soft landing memes. I am perfectly fine with that. I have no problem with soft landing memes. Meanwhile, don't mind the sandies. Nobody mind any of the sandies. I just gotta grab this and get rid of it because I already have one that is oathed and pretty high level, so I can't do anything with that extra. More for the cloning tank. Oh, that was what I was supposed to do with that? Bam. 2 hour, 1 hour 30. Shangri-La near future. That would be interesting. Why so many sandy? Research purposes. Very, 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 very important research is being conducted at this base. I have stolen a facility from the Iron Blood, which also means I stole from the Sirens. Gives you luck. I hope so. Right. Ah, yes, Sakura Royal. Ooh, this is the painful one. Oh, oof. Oh, I have a bunch of enhancements I need to do then. Alrighty. The Sandy Empire. Yes, that's very important. Luck's looking like mine so far. It happens. I'm not too concerned over it. Like I said, it's day 1. I usually am not that concerned about builds. Not usually gonna be complaining about it at all. You know what, this, why not? No, I need you to say the other line. Say the other line. There we go. I have so many bullions, I need to figure out what to do with them. Hey, Megami, how are ya? Hawk just loves sand. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Wait, no, there's still one in the... Yeah, who are you? What are you? What were you? Have I seen the Dynamic Sandy retro? I have not yet. Oh, really? That was the one? That is it! Oh, okay. Whoa, there's Shimakaze. Perfect. Yay, Shima! Quick, poke her in the ears. Poke her in the ears. Send her as secretary. Poke her in the ears. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna do a thing. Poke her in the ears. Oh, this is a hard choice. Sorry, you are. Sorry, Shinono. This is more important. We have to poke her in the ears. Poke her in the ears. Woo! Poke. Oh, no, it doesn't actually have anything. Does she not have anything for it? Nah, she must not. Hang on, let me see. Does she have any? Does she have like a head pat? Rob, here it is. What? Hold up. Here you go, chat. You're just like petting her. She just melts. She just melts. I feel like everyone's like, no, please, you're gonna kill me. Shimakaze, oh, that must happen. No, to destroy her though. No. So if you play Crosswave, there is a scene where Laffy pokes her in the ears multiple times, and this is literally all she does. So this is the only reason why I knew of this. Alright. Shimakaze is adorable, though. I hope everyone who sees her in the story and gets familiar with the character will absolutely like her as a character. She's very, very, very cheerful. Kind of like Prince Heinrich in a way. So, Severin, thanks for the $10, by the way. I didn't say that earlier. So, but thanks for the 10 there. Look at the comments. How bad is it? I am speed. Yeah, I'm not surprised by this one. This one does not surprise me in the slightest. Also, Arevia! For a cute destroyer, she has a beautiful voice. Yeah, her voice actor is really good, though. From Crosswave to mobile, this is Shika Grace. You're welcome. Kashi has smiled upon us today. Torps go burr. Nice temple. A lot of people are saying temples. That's such kind of nice. War's outbreak meant her 16 sisters whenever. Oof. Welcome back from Crosswave. Hiya! Oh, God. Give me my bun bun. I think you got your bun bun if you're commenting here. Ah. But yeah, this is her. Look at that face, chat. Just look at this face. I need. There we go. There we go. Here comes the bad hand. Frost, you read me like a dang fiddle. Frost read me like a fiddle. Or played me like a... Not read me like a fiddle. Read me like a book. That's sorry. I thought read me like a book and played me like a fiddle at the same time. That's what happens when I think two different things at the same time. Oh, there's the bug. I love that bug. Alright, let's put that away. Let's put that away. She's adorable, though. Where's her eyebrows? These are her eyebrows, right here. The little red dots. So. Alrighty. So she's very carefree, she literally almost is Heinrich, except way more... Not like, hyper energetic. Also, I don't know if anyone saw the little Shimakaze thing there on her, ringing. So. Definitely is quite the adorable one. Alrighty. We have enough for another 10 pulls. Let's go ahead and do it just for the sake of doing it. Bam! Who am I missing still, actually? Chikuma? Chikuma's the SR that's at 2.5. Yeah. So Yura. She's a light cruiser if I remember correctly, so she's probably... what, 40 minutes plus? I don't see any timers that are 40 minutes plus. 30 pull. Hey, Yuneko. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. 105. I figured as much. I know she's not heavy cruiser, so she isn't that like high up into the build timer. But she's also a cruiser, so she's not like destroyed timers. I got Portland and Indianapolis in the same 10 pull. That's interesting. Hi, S6. Here come the S6 memes. Why S6? That's just so random. Don't you just love it when you get a random S6 in your builds? And Long Island. Hi, Ghost Boat. I was happy, Ghost Boat. Ika, don't look. I have to scrap Ghost Boat. Okay. I'll go ahead and do these last two just for the sake of chat. So we have a 1 hour and 40 and a 2 hour. Yeah, we'll just go get rid of them. Not like it's gonna be anything big. I think 140 is probably gonna be. Actually, I don't remember who the timer is for that one. Is that Northampton? Yeah. Northampton, Chicago. Okay. So, I will also say because we all like gacha so much. What better way to celebrate gacha than to put a gacha system inside of a gacha system? So I don't know why. I felt like that. I don't know. But hey, there's now this. It's big brain time. Do I click here? What am I gonna get? Yellow ball. I don't know what that is. Oh, cool! I got these. Cool. I got the I got the highest prize. Rune skin. This guy wants me to get the rune skin because it's the one skin that she's actually cute at. Blue. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, I got that too. Nice. I have no idea who that's gonna be. Well, guys, it's not like I can do anything about that. Also, I guess we could quickly discuss the new skins. So, I don't know. I'm personally not fond of this one. I'm not gonna be too big on it. Also, Sky, thanks for the $2. You really want me to get the rune skin, don't you? I don't know. I like Shimakaze as is. I don't think she needs this, so I probably am not that interested in it to begin with. Although it did look pretty cute, it's not something I'm that particularly fond of. Lamelin. How many skins does she have now? 3? 4? She's actually got quite a decent number of them for... I guess she is kind of... She's pretty popular. So... Oh yeah, Steady Dynamic. I'll check that in a second. So, I don't know. This Manju is probably going to be hated by the entirety of Azur Lane's community for blocking stuff. Knowing how some people are. So, did this actually fix the face? Yeah, that fixed the face. I don't know why oh, okay. I was like, how does her hand here? I thought her hands were going up like she's jumping up in the air happily. No, that's her arm turning here. Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, she seems... This one's pretty cute. It kind of has that same kind of look as the Swirling Cherry Blossom skins that are like extremely colorful. Not that I have anything against that. I actually really do thoroughly like these when they're very colorful. Can't say anything too bad about this one. I had to actually like see these fully, not just in the window. I wish you could actually hide the window so you can actually look at it better. Probably my personal favorite. I love this one. He's so goofy, but I love it. Eldridge, this is very fitting for her for some reason. But it is a, I don't know. I felt like it was extremely fitting for her particularly. And it's the fact that she kind of like already likes to float. So, Marbleheads. I actually really liked this one. I'm gonna be honest. I actually really liked it. The design of it and everything, color palette and everything, all of it was really nice. I thoroughly did enjoy this one. So, also there's a random burb on the fence. So, I don't know, I think this one's pretty nice. It's actually a pretty well balanced color palette. The little bunny here is kind of adorable. I didn't even, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even look at it. So, Yura. Oh yeah. There's I can't see what this is behind me, but I don't remember what it is exactly behind me, but it's one of those. JoJo ending is canon. What? Did you play it? Yes, I did, Smugfay. So, Shimakaze. Cute, but I can't really the little smile on her face. This one needs a head pat. Alright. Yamakaze, the sister. Now for magic trick. Okay, I like this one a lot, actually. It's got all the classic little things, little jack-in-the-box, the cards, doves in the hat. I love it. So, I definitely do like this one, too. So, Kali has to protect the Shimakaze as she did for her in Crosswave. So, alright. I think we have 2 more. Black Prince. Again, there's probably more to Chicken Twister. What? Chicken Twister. Eh? Chicken? What? Chicken Twister. Okay. I don't know much about Black Prince. I haven't really worked on her or, you know, raised her affection or anything, so I don't really have much I can say on her. Very simplistic one, though. I can't say it's anything too crazy. So, doesn't really have anything that stands out. Like, this one actually is much better in terms of design than this one, honestly. It's very basic. Not that I'm slamming Black Prince at all. It's just I felt like the skin is missing a lot of things. Maybe it's just because I don't see the full thing. So. Okay, and the one I hate the most. Isuzu. God, I just want to go ahead and pat her. Look at her, she's crying. I hate it. I hate this because she's got tears in her eyes. Oh. By the way, I have a soft. I don't know. Isuzu is one of those characters that I've really warmed up to, and I kind of hate seeing her like this. So, yeah, I can't say I'm fond of this one just because I don't like... It's the same thing as Honolulu's. I don't like characters that are distressed. Incoming hand. Do you want me to bring... You know what? Sure. She needs it. She needs it, chat. She definitely needs this. There. Nakadaire. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna crash my thing for a second. Okay. It freezes that up a lot more than it really should. So, I don't know. Also, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not. I'm not that degenerate. So, I don't know. The skins are pretty nice. I don't think I have a really big interest in any of them. Like, if I did, Marblehead's probably the winner. I think Marblehead or Eldridge are probably the winners. Yeah, I think these two right here are probably the winners. I really just like this one in general. But this one fits Eldridge. So, it might change. I need to see how Katsuragi is. She seems very, very, very... I mean, she's very chatty and energetic, so I guess the skin matches because there's a lot of color. I've got rental. Yes, I do. I don't know how to spend it on though. Alright, you know what? We'll go ahead and do it. We'll let Shimakaze have it for now. Not that I'm gonna... Because I know it's Shimakaze, Lamalin, and... What's the last one? Katsuragi's. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll let you guys see this one then. Alright, there we go, chat. Hi, Helena. Head pat. Don't hit me with that smile after you do that, Shimakaze. I can't take that. I can't. Why? This is so well animated too. And then she hits everybody with a smile afterwards. It's like she knows. Everyone's watching this is like, no. They're like, hurry, chain the wallet down. Chain the wallet down. Don't let it. Don't let it. Throw the wallet across the room. So, I don't know. Shimakaze is adorable though. God, that is extremely animated. It does fit her though, because she's, she is quite the cheery girl anyway. Should try. No, knowing Suruga, she'd hate it. Suruga would never. No, she would definitely not. Knowing her, she would not. Do the eye follow? Oh, you want me to do the tracking test? Oh, her whole body turns. But her head, she's not following with her head. Her body just this. Why does her body turn, but not that? What? Why does that? Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. Suga would keep it spook. Yeah, she probably would be. She would not want to be caught dead in this. Intergroup scene. Nice. Alrighty. Oh god. She's probably on one of those like spinning the bar. You can see the little line there, so it might be one of those. Is her neck actually? Her neck snapping. Jeez. Why is there so much chip? You know what? I don't want to actually look at that, so I'm not gonna go look at that. Did Hawk buy this? No, it's a rental, 2K. You can see in the top corner here, outfit rented. That's the way you could definitely, like, I don't know if this is gonna matter at all, but if anyone ever wants to see this as a rental skin, you can see it right there. Shimakaze going so fast, she got some whiplash. Oh, that's cute. God, their live 2D game, though, is seriously, like, it's insane. It is doing a very... I can't even say anything bad. I can't talk smack about it or anything. It's really good. Like, ever since, I want to say ever since Alan's bunny skin, like, their live, or not necessarily Alan's, I think it's not Alan's, I think it's, was it the Unicorn Idol skin? I think Unicorn's Idol skin was when they really started working more into live 2D, and then now we're actually seeing how all that effort is coming into it now. It's really well done. Show the demonetization skin. I don't know what skin that is, and I'm kind of terrified of it. Hey, Mom, on YouTube. Tall giraffe, please. So, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, no. Did I? Oh. Actually, you know what? Hold up real quick. I need to grab this. Wait, no, I can't open... Oh, I gotta open up another... VLC. Alright, I got to open this up real quick. So I was gonna tease this, and then I realized I had it opened up and then messed it up. So, give me 1 second while I go load it up real quick. Ah! Let me find where I need to be at. Alright, that's good enough. So I'm just gonna tease this little bit of the video here real quick. So this is really the only part I wanted to show real quick of the lore video. So I will say, if you want to see, that is 1 hour, 28 minutes. This is just the first 6 chapters. This is the encoded form of the first 6 chapters. So there's a good number of events in the entirety of the lore that it's not really giving anything to the story. I know I've mentioned this before, but I wanted to briefly kind of showcase or kind of tease this a little bit. It's the joke bit. It's really the only bit of the entire video that's actually joking. The rest of it is all kind of like hyper serious. Like this is like the one little laugh, the humorous bit, if anything. So this video is, I'm gonna hopefully have it up soon. I'm finishing up chapter 7, which it's adding about it's pretty much about doubling the time on this. So yeah. Anyway, I'll let you guys have a little bit of fun with this one real quick, since this will be a little bit of it. So all I'm saying right here is we're getting into events where everything's known. These aren't anything that stands out from. I'm sorry, Shima. I have to tell you to quiet down for a second. So that's all this is. So this is really just me talking about some of the stuff here in a more humorous sense. So I'll go ahead and let this go real quick. This is all I'm going to really show for now, and I'll actually tease a little bit of the part that comes after this. The pursuit of Graf's P. Speed and make it. Stars of the Shimmering Fjord.
Hunter and Hardy try to go in sneaky beaky like, fail, and Hunter almost doesn't make it. Counterattack within the fjord. Eskimo ends up fighting a whole bunch of destroyers. I'd like to say that she lost, but she's actually an isekai protagonist with a plot armor. Glorious battle. Glorious turns into Arc Royal thanks to Ardent Nakasta, but because there can only be one Arc Royal, she sacrifices herself to protect a convoy. There is only ever one Arc Royal. I don't know if that counts. Iris of Light and Dark Part 1. Now, I should mention that Part 1 is only the first 4 chapters of the event. That's all. Anyway, after a scuffle between Dunkirk and the Royal Navy, there are now 2 sides to the Irish Orthodoxy. Those that do not like what the Iron Blood are doing, and Dunkirk simps. Okay, fine. Those that won't forgive the Royal Navy for what they did to Dunkirk and a few other ship girls. Imperial Tragicomedy. The Royal Navy offered to help the Sardinians rid the Mediterranean of sirens, but craft a backup plan in case they betray the Royal Navy. Guess what happens next? They betrayed the Royal Navy and fail horribly. The rest of the event is spent with the Sardinians doing damage control, while the Iron Blood laughs at them and stops helping them. The Sardinians question their allegiance to the Crimson Axis, but don't do anything about it afterwards. Also, Carabinieri learns what happens when you call a girl heavy. The Enigma and the Shark. The local bulb of garlic is called Shark. Wait, that can't be right. Also...
Go!
Okay, and that's about all of them. Those are the ones that don't have any major significance to the storyline. I mean, they are battles that occur in the rowboat area between the Royal Navy, Iron Blood, Irish Orthodoxy, and the Sardinian Empire, but that's really all there is to them. Even the intro with Hood and Prince Eugen and Bismarck can be roped into this as well. However, the event that follows this one, Scarezo of Iron and Blood, is where things get a bit more interesting.
That's all I'm going to show for now. That's all I really wanted to show on that. I was going to go ahead and show the little transition into Scarezo. It's not like it's anything crazy or whatnot. So. But yeah, that is the main bits of the beginning. Actually, technically I have the first 6 chapters already uploaded, but those are a draft form. I'm having a few people look at them right now and kind of giving their feedback on it. So hopefully everything is going to be good on that end. I don't have to do any last minute changes there. But for the most part, why? It was Sabaton's moment to I don't want to show you guys the entire of chapter 2. I've already showed a decent chunk of it. But, no, that was a good chunk of chapter 2 there. So chapter 1, as I mentioned, I already showed the art for it though. But, chapter 1 was, covering Crimson Echoes and before that even. Talking a little bit about the formation of Azur Lane and all that stuff. Chapter 2 is going to be mostly talking about a lot of the stuff in between. I guess I could show you guys this. I kind of want to make this more... I feel like this is going to confuse a lot of people more than I would like it to. This is the believed timeline up here in the top left, or in the top row here. So... this is the timeline that we're going off of here. And that little meme bit covers everything from here all the way to here. And then from here, right after EHP here, is to the end of chapter 2. This goes into chapter 3 right here. There's a few bits in there, but this is pretty much how it is. So, I see what... Wait, what does Pizza the Hut do? So this is... ignore these parts. There's nothing really here to this that at least I want to talk about here on the video. But this is kind of what they've been working on for a while. Chapter 7, which is the longest chapter of the entire video, covers just the everything from here onward. So all of these, I think all 8 of them here, is taken up by chapter 7, and it's an hour and a half because, dear God, these are lore dump events. Like, all the lore is being dumped here. Well, okay, that's not true. These 3 events have a good number of it, too. Actually, most of the second part of the Sakura Empire does. No one outbeats the Hut. So, anyway, that is pretty much the timeline there. Again, that's pretty much what I've been working with. What is that dragon doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How did you change the lobby music? I did not actually change the lobby music. I just have it playing right here. on my own local. So I would love to be able to change the lobby music, but that's a lot of audio files we have to. I guess you technically, well, I mean, this feels like I just listened to the same song. I know it's not though, but it is literally just this jukebox here, which, yeah, I would like to actually see this get be able to override your main menu music. Where can you find that timeline? So if you were on the Azur Lane official server, there is a channel called AL Lore. I don't know if it's publicly visible or not. I want to believe it is. But if it is, if it's not, there's a person you can talk to. It's one of the mini mods called Tihihaha. He's one of the guys that's actually helping with this whole lore project. So there's actually a good number of people helping me on this project. So then again, you can imagine how big it is if it's taken a whole month to get this thing worked on. Actually, longer than that, technically. I think I've been going technically since the third week of July. So. Anyway, should oath Yura for sure. Just do it, Scott. Oh, right. I forgot. The one thing Sky did a super chat for. Where is it? So you can at least enjoy it. Ah, yes. We have Drunk Prince, which is, I guess, a normal. Deutschland actually being kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Tierpit's in a pretty nice skin. And the one time Rune actually looks kind of cute. I feel like I just started a war there. Aelor is invisible. It might be one of those you need a roll to see it, which makes complete sense because it's, well, they've kind of restricted it to that for that reason. They probably don't want everybody and their brother in that chat just saying things. I can oath what I don't have. Oof. Rune is always cute. Don't know about that one. Also, oh, it's good to see this skin back too. I don't know. JB getting more skins is always nice. My opinion of her changed a little bit from this lore video. Bismarck's was, I was about to say Bismarck's was, but I was like, no, it's already been changed for a while, ever since I started doing a little bit of a lore dive into Bismarck, which, the more I try, I think about it, I really can't do one for her, because, well, I can't go in as depth as Akagi, because Akagi, had, like, multiple events she's in, whereas Bismarck just had one. And even now, she's technically still okay, but she can't do anything. She's not doing anything right now. So technically, it's more of Friedrich making the shots right now. Just casually looking over the Iron Blood's best. Hold up, who are we talking about here? Who are we talking about here? You talking this one? It's like I've already showed this one, and this one. And then I talked briefly about Rune. Like, was there another? Am I blind? It's by JB. You can if you want. I don't have any problem with that. So you were talking about the sub. It's not a bad one. I think it's actually pretty nice. It actually kind of gives me a very Pirates of the Caribbean feel, though. What is the 100,000? It's a... It's... Okay, so I kind of stayed away from anything that was kind of theory-driven. And that's one of the things that's kind of theory-driven right now. It's not really got anything objective to it. That's why I'm not talking... Again, this is not the video. So... Don't worry about it too much. The Belfast one is nice looking. Oh yeah, it is a pretty good one. Okay. Anyway, that is all I can really talk. I want to actually lower the volume of the music a little bit. So, Pawn the Shimmering Blue. I actually was kind of hoping we'd have an IJN event. I know a lot of people were wanting French ones, and I know there was a big push for Royal Navy as well. while I understand people want more of those, having done as much lore diving as I have now, I am actually really happy to see another Sakura Empire event, especially with how much is going on in Sakura Empire right now. So, why are you here? You go do stuff with the chat. So, you don't want to trigger the IJN bias. Well, okay, it is a bit of an IJN bias because there is a lot of them, like, they're heavily involved in the story itself. So, I remember, what was really weird is I remember seeing I think the trailer for this, I think it was Kaga and Enterprise were, like, back to back with each other. I was like, what's going on here? Like, my curiosity was really piqued on it. So, well, let's go ahead and dive in and see how this goes. Sakura Empire encampment. Sister Akagi, about that invitation from the Iron Bolt, why'd you correct yourself? Yes, I know the one. The invitation to their floating fortress for a demonstration of their latest technology. Is this inverted orthant? I believe they said it's to excuse me. I believe they said it's to return the gesture after we invited them to participate in one of our sacred rites. It's a favorable trade for what we let them see at the Diadem of Light, for sure. Had to be added to your Lordman. Actually, I was gonna keep. Goodness, I cannot. My throat is killing me today for some reason. I had to keep it separate. I'm gonna do once the whole stuff is out for this, I'll go ahead and make like its own video for it. I'll probably do that instead. Probably gonna be better to do it because then I can focus on that smaller aspect and kind of link more things around it. So, betrayed again. What do you mean been betrayed again? What happened? What do you mean? So, if I'm assuming this is the Floating Fortress, this might be Inverted Orthant's fortress, but I don't know when this takes place. Although, the timing of this invitation is inopportune, we cannot send a sizable fleet to the Ironblood right now. And if we ourselves go, it'd complicate our joint operations. When is this? Sure, we can gain some technological insight, but we'd also be inviting our enemies to take advantage of our absence. Enemies? Eh? Did you forget to check out the attendant? I did. Yeah, I'll go look at it in a second. There's a lot of things, like, I've been wanting to dive into the story, which is really weird to say. It's really weird to say that. But yeah, this is what I'm going to focus on real quick, then I'll go look at the Sandy dynamic and then figure out what Sky is screaming about. Talking about the Prince H. Oh, Heinrich. So, Inverted Orthant. Okay. This takes place between Prince. You mean, yeah, Inverted Orthant and Helmet. Okay, so between Inverted Orthant and Mere Involution, which makes sense because that would mean it's. So this might be around the same time as Operation Siren and Inverted Orthant then. But that also means it's before Dedalian Hymn, or it's in between it. I don't. We'll have to see. Until we have what we need, the Sakura Empire will not mobilize on any large scale. As you say, I'll tell them we have to decline their invitation. Who said anything about declining it? The Ironblood is our closest ally. We can't say we're too busy for them. Then what do you suggest? It's not like we could send Lady Nagato. Then that would be a pretty big gesture, actually. Then I suppose we have to find someone suited for the job, won't we? Anyone come to mind, Kaga? While I doubt the Ironblood will show us anything too spectacular, you never know. Why don't you send Yubari? Yubari's like the one person that would actually be able to get a lot of stuff out of this technological stuff. Yubari would make the most sense to send. Since you and I are both out of the question, I think we have to appoint another envoy. Perhaps we should request someone higher up. You two are the What do you mean higher up? Surely you don't think they concern themselves with such trivial matters. You have a point. They have more important things to do. I was gonna say, there's no one higher up than you besides humans. Yes, and while it would be interesting to see them make a move, it would also place more eyes upon us. More like Hubari. U-Buddy, you know, the one cruiser that helps everybody on their PRs for IJN characters. Let's send Sleeping Beauty with the comedic duo. If this is right around the time of Inverted Orphan, then Shokaku and Zuikaku are already out of the way too. Higher up could be Musashi or Yamato. I guess it depends on where they are in the overall, like, hierarchy. Flagship's a pretty high position, so I don't necessarily know if Yamato is higher than them. If I may make a suggestion, what about sending the Great Veteran? Oh, Mikasa. What about her indeed? Am I supposed to laugh? Mikasa's completely off the table. She's too prone to sticking her nose into places it absolutely does not belong. Maybe if somebody wasn't doing suspicious things, she wouldn't be inclined to stick her nose where things don't belong, where it doesn't belong. Kage. Oh well, in that case, maybe Shokaku's merry gang, not a snowball's chance in hell. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen either. I see, was it really that obvious what I was going to say? Better to hold your tongue than to let the world know that you are a fool. Shinsu, care to share your wisdom with us? Certainly, if you're willing to lend an ear. Okay, so no, if this is the case, then U-Buddy is going with him to Opsai. Okay. If what you need is someone with an esteemed name who will mind only her own business, then I think I can think of no one better suited than Lady Shino. No. Not a bad idea. Knowing her, she'd rather get her beauty sleep than try to pry where she wouldn't. You don't know everything about her. I guess that's fair. Who's in Shokaku's merry gang? Shokaku, Zuikaku, and technically Mikasa. I don't know who else is in it right now, because those are just the three that have been really mentioned. So we'll see. Excellent idea, Jinsu. I will take this proposal to our higher-ups. Shinono will act as our envoy to the Ironblood. Finally, it's time to spring the next step of the plan into action. Despite an experience with Ash's members, priority package from Akagi recovered. Priority package from Akagi recovered. Transmission detailing Shino's course for the mainland received. Used to infer authenticity of the package. Operation planned by Friedrich commenced. Floating fortress came under attack from Sirens. Peter Strasser's unit, with Sardinian backup, fended the Sirens off. Sardinian and Sakana Empire backup, though unintended. Result: insight into process of controlling Mirror Seed gained. Equipment tested concluded. Invitation to Sakana Empire higher-ups stamped and sent. So, okay, so if I'm understanding all this correctly, priority package should be Watatsumi. Used to infer authenticity of package. Authenticity of package. Package being Watatsumi. Watatsumi and Shinono are directly connected with each other. Operation planned by Friedrich commenced. Floating fortress came under attack. This is in the entirety of Inverted Orthent. Though again, Sakana Empire backup missing. Wasn't Suzuki part of that group as well? Suzuki was part of this group. The detailing Shino's course on the mainland. So this group is Ki, Suzuki, Kumano, Chiyoda, Chitose, and Kashino. So that's the whole group. And Noshiro. Noshiro was with them too. So that's really all that. Is Kokomi and Aslan. No. So Watatsumi is a relic that was used in that we saw in Swirling Cherry Blossoms. That supposedly is supposed to be able to allow people to wish in ships that either existed or never existed. Really, just it depends on what they wish for. So one of the first ones that came out is Shinano. So that's pretty much what this is. So, God, this is gonna feel weird now that I can actually pinpoint or kind of draw references to everything here, because this is gonna be weird. Okay, hopefully I don't take too long on story. So I'm curious what this is. Process of controlling Mirror Seas gained. Equipment testing concluded. See what's interesting? This sounds like Ironblood because but then this bit's written almost like the Sirens are. So I'm not really sure who is this particularly talking about. It's probably going to be Iron Blood because the one that controls the Mirror Sea would be right now, or that Mirror Sea in IO is going to be the Iron Blood. I'm finished. Is my summary satisfactory? Sounds good to me. Well done, Theo. Oh, yeah, this is Iron Blood. Never mind. Please don't pat me on the head. It's infantilizing. Now, do you need anything else? Nope. The stage has been set. Now we just wait for the guests to arrive. I see. In that case, I'll take a short nap. Wake me when it's time. Yeah, this sounds like the after. Yeah, this is exactly the aftermath of that. On the Sharon Blue. Yeah, that's why I said it's Iron Blood. So, okay, now that's out of the way. God, that's the seashells. All right. Let me see if I can remember this. Sky, I got so distracted I forgot what you were saying you were betrayed about. San Diego, though. I'm sorry for jumping all over the place today, guys. I've got a bunch of things being talked about here. All right, let's see this. I need you on your default. Retrofit, please. That is the Christmas. That's a bug. There we go. Dynamic. Let's see it. Ayy. Look at this, Sandy. Yes. That's awesome. It starts with an R and an N, and she's got a skin. You want me to get the skin? Is that what you wanted me to do? I gave a small spoiler by accident. No, it's fine. I'm gonna probably butcher your name. Nefret? Did I say that right? It's good to see her get one though, so I'm happy with that. But yes, now I see she's got a dynamic skin. That's awesome. Oh, she doesn't say anything, right? Nefret. Okay, cool. I always worry and butcher that, like actual people's names. Please do game sound. Oh, you guys actually want me to play? Let me. Is it different? Jiggly standing is good. What do you mean, tall? All right, let's see what it is. Ooh. I'm just listening to this real quick. Sounds very much like a slowed down Harabon of Dawn's Rhyme. Lo-fi beats to chill and study too. That's actually, I wouldn't say it's exactly lo-fi, but it's pretty good still. Okay. So I'm gonna do this on hard mode. Let's go ahead and get our characters set up here. That is a tracker. Aircraft should I be using like full? Should we be using full Sakura Empire right now? Do you guys prefer I use full Sakura? You done gotcha? Yes, I did. I am missing Yura and Chikuma, I think was her name. C2 to C3 has 4 to 5 different OST musics. Really? It should always be full Sakura. That's not how this works. Sub-mobs are in the event. Okay, good to know. Am I grinding for a certain PR ship? It is Ironblood. How much is that skin, by the way, before I forget about it? I'm not a big fan of Rune, but... Oh, a little over $10. I hate everything about this still. It's a Sakura sim. Yes. Yeah, do it. Alright, I'll do this for Sky. You ain't getting an oath. I'll give this to you, but I'm not gonna give you an oath. Oh, okay. Die. I'll... not as secretary, please. I don't need her as secretary right now. Woo! That's Prince Heinrich, Sky. That's Prince Heinrich. You are set to the affection secretary, right? You're not set to the good. There's a reason I don't want to put her. I guess I'll take what I can get. I hate everything about this. Yeah, Dire, thanks for the 20 there. So, oh boy, I'll let her sit on the secretary screen for a little bit. Pat. Not really. Now you get the Shima skin. Why? No. The only reason I would even consider it is just because of this. Like, why does she feel the need to turn and look at us when she says that last bit? Alright, anyway. Okay, so the requirements are on one fleet, which is, I guess I don't mind it, because it only punishes you on one fleet now, instead of both fleets having requirements all the time, which I'm not going to complain about at all. Also, evasion for a Sakura team. I hope that doesn't go too high. Gaia's Hawk is in the nicest chat room. Is it because it's quiet? I guess we could just make the boss. Do I have enough for... I'm trying to think how I would actually... I mean, I have healers. The nice thing about the Sakura Empire is I've got healers. I think I'll just make the boss fleet with Shinano on it. Okay, let's figure out our back line. So, since you guys are putting the restriction of Sakura Empire, or since you guys would prefer it, I'm not saying you guys are restricting me to it, because that's not really true. I don't mind it. Anyone, I would say I would be comfortable with anyone from Suruga and up. I guess Issei, sure. If you want to do Issei, that's fine. So that leaves us with Issei, Suruga, Ki, Zuikaku, Soryu, Shokaku, Yamashiro, Hiryu, Akashi, Kaga, Kagi. I already have Shirano in here. Ryuho is a healer. I probably want to earn Mob. Shoho also a healer. Hyuga, Nagato, and Magi. This is boss. This is boss, mind you. Mango mochi. Mango mochi. I've never actually had mochi. Suruga because Shimakaze. So you guys want to be, like, accurate to the storyline? Hyuga, go unusual. Take me and Akagi, but you guys are an Opsai. Shirano, Akagi, and Kaga. 3-8 triple carrier. Interesting. Nagato. Nagato's level 120. Handicap, put Shimakaze in. She is going to die. I guess we could try to see if we can keep her alive. This is boss, though, which is not going to do her well. I'd rather have her in the mob team if I want to try to keep her alive. So... Alright, I do see a lot of people saying Sudoka, though, so we'll go ahead and put Sudoka in. Alright, last spot. Yamashiro and Redhead Yamashiro. You mean Chiyoda. I honestly do think the two of them are very similar. Point Fret for next week. You are... Oh yeah, that's right. You are retro. This is backline, so I wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Cabalist Cat. You guys want me to put Akashi in the boss fleet? I guess we'll get some anti-air out of that. But I guess if we want anti-air, we might as well just give it to Ki. You know what? Actually, Ki seems like a good choice because she was originally protecting Shinono in Dreamwakers. Slap 2 repair. Oh yeah, no. If I do bring Shimakaze, I'm totally slapping 2 repair kits on her. You beat the pay system again. Awesome. All right, looks like Ki might be the winner. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that is the boss line. That's the boss back line. What do I want in the front? You know what? If we're gonna go, let's just go straight full torpedo meme at that point. Let's just bring in torpedo memes. Let's go overkill. Let's bring the torpedo meme team. Well, my current torpedo meme team. I don't have a replacement for this. I could probably use Jinsu or somebody else. Actually, Shimakaze probably would replace that because I think she's got one of the highest torpedo stat now. I don't think her efficiency is the highest, but it's up there. All right, mob fleet. We're gonna have Shimakaze in here, so we do need a healer. So I'll let you guys choose between Akashi, Ryuho, or Shouho for healing. You body for ooh, that's it. I think she's cruiser only though. If I remember correct, unless they've changed her skill. You know what? I'm gonna check that real quick. Did they change her skill to Vanguard, or is it still cruiser only? Because I think View Body is still cruiser only. All 3. Guys, that is healing. That's a lot of healing. Yeah, it's cruiser only. If I want Destroyer, it's gonna be Amazon. Ryuho. Jeez, okay. Our little Oni can't be this cute. Look at that smile. Probably don't want her as flagship, but that's fine. I'll switch it. Alright, let's... What are we thinking for flagship then? Because I'm going to make this person flagship. Unless you guys really want Ryuho to be flagship. This will be the chat created one. Triple carrier speed run. Akagi... No, oh, you want me to do speed runners? If I did speed runners, it's Amagi, Akagi, and oh god, that's disgusting. I just realized we can do that because it's true. We can do speed runners. We totally don't need to, chat. We could totally do speed runners. Speed. Actually, you know, that'd be really funny if we did speedrunners, because that's also Shimakaze. We have speedrunners with literal speed. But there is no healing whatsoever. That wasn't too high. I know it's not high. That's why I was like, we really don't need to run that, because Amagi's level 120. Okay. About the speedrun fleet there is need to be changed. Not really. I mean, it's just, at the bare minimum, it's 4 Sakura Empire ships with Amagi. being one of them. Akagi and Kaga both have preemptive strike, so they're pretty much attacking with their air strikes at 15 seconds in. Akagi with the right equipment's about 8 seconds. So that's pretty good there. I'm seeing some Hyuga calls. Okay, we'll bring in Hyuga then. Hyuga's pretty good for this, so I'll make her the flagship for the sake of this. All right. Last one, chat. I'm not gonna be too upset over this one. We can use... I mean, I prefer not to use these two. Well, actually, these three, because they're all level 120s. Kaga wants some time. Akashi. You guys really want me to take another healer? Taiho. The better Kaga, Taiho. Oof. Taiho is taking a lot. Okay, I think it's Taiho. I think it is Taiho. Alrighty. There's our back line. Alright, front-facing Vanguard. Mogami is gonna be probably our best one for that, unless we wanted to go cheap. Unless we wanted to go with Furutaka for the unusual pick. No Kaga better than Taiho. Oh. What is Kumano's name there? Yes. It's named after somebody on the Discord server. You guys want Kumano? You guys want me to bring Kumano? At that point, I might as well just bring the entire Kumano, Suzuya, Mogami. Use Poi. That's a good thing. Oh, she's level 91. We could probably get close to getting her ready for retrofit. Actually, no. Is it 90 or 95 for her? Because it's SR going to UR. The skill, I think, is going to require that. So I'm no longer protecting all of you from Akagi. I don't think they're gonna need you protecting them from Akagi. Especially since I'm pretty sure everyone just needs a copy of Amagi, and Amagi is gonna be like, don't even think about it. Suzuki, okay. Drake got dynamic. I actually don't know. 90 for SRDUR. Okay, good. Okay, all right, let me do this then. Let's get the CA out of the way first then. All right, I'll let you guys pick between the CAs here. Maya, huh? Maya. Interesting. I don't have her fully limit broken. I do have one copy of her, as you actually can see right here. I also need the 10k coin, which I don't have right now. So, well, I guess we could use her. I don't know if she's going to be the best for front, though, so I guess I'll grab her for now. Because I think Maya won with how many people said Maya. Alright, and then everyone already wants me to use a certain other one. No. A certain destroyer for this. I am so worried about her. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna, let's go light cruiser. Alright, I'll let everyone pick the light cruiser. Noshiro is out, because she is in boss. So, anyone in this group should be fine. Looks like it's Kinu and Jinsu. Alrighty. Not gonna. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and flip a coin between Jinsu and Kinu, because they're both really close to each other. For the sake of things, heads will be Jinsu, tails will be Kinu. And it is heads, so Jinsu wins. Not the best choice here, but especially since we do have Shimakaze in. So, alright, let me get everybody equipped and we'll be good to go. So it's like, I know a handful of people are equipped, but I think a good chunk of these people are not. Are you Barrage and Fire? Oh, you're... Wait, this is Torpedo Barrage. That's also a timer barrage, so I'm just gonna throw a 406 and call it a day. Am I going to Oath Shimakaze? I don't think I would probably do that. Secondary gun. See, I don't want to remove this equipment because it's going to mess with Operation Siren. I guess the safest one to take it off would be... I'm going to take a bunch of these off. Okay, yeah. Jean Bar's going to just lose all her stuff then. That's kind of the problem. I don't have that much gear just to rotate around. JB, what are you using right now? I have a spare shell. Cutting board. What are we talking about cutting board for? Ah, she's got a fire control. I'm trying to avoid messing with my Operation Siren too much. Make gear sets. It's kind of hard to make gear sets when you know that you're going to be swapping equipment out and it doesn't aggressively take equipment off of people you're not using, because it's hard to justify who are you not using. So I can't necessarily do this because like this, there's a bunch of these that are already taken. This has a very few number, so I don't think the gear sets are going to solve my problem. I don't think I have a lot of coins to do this. I have enough for a few. 81. Yeah, it's as far as I'm gonna get that. I'm sorry, Sanuga. Key, barrage, and you should be the AA stuff. Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you, Enterprise. No problem, no problem. Gear sets don't work well enough. It's hard for me to really work with them because it's just the fact that I use so many characters. Like I mean, this entire group, for the most part, most of the characters I'm using now are not characters I use normally. When will you owe Saruga? So no AL. Hope I don't miss the event. How long are you not gonna be able to play though? That's kind of the problem. You don't know if you're not gonna be able to play for that long, you might not be able to get it to it. So I'm getting to the point where I do have a few loadouts that are just kind of locked in place for characters, so that's why I don't have to worry about it for some. I'm just gonna make Ki like really overpowered. Too many auxiliaries. Yeah, there's a lot of auxiliaries. Makes it really tough to do all that. All right, that should be everybody in backline. And then front line should already be good to go. I don't think I have to change anything. Okay, who has the... Oh, God. I want to give Shimakaze one of the good torpedoes. She's level 1. I don't think it's going to do that well. I'm going to do our first aid kits on her anyway, so yeah. Okay, this team's done.
指揮官さあ指揮官ボトム艦船たち指揮官殿もイベントに参加しませんかいろいろとお宝をもらえるチャンスですよ
I'm going to assume that this is good, that her firepower isn't going to be that stellar. I have not actually seen it in action, no. Is that the 100 on her? I was just gonna give her this because this thing shoots rather fast. I guess I could give her the 76. I probably should give her the 76. That's technically the quickest thing. No, she doesn't even have a barrage. Yeah, she doesn't even have a barrage, so there's no reason to bring to do 76. Because she has no all-out assault. I'm just gonna give her Deutschland's torpedoes, so at least she has some mag locks. Just something to work with. Another UR event. It's probably going to be, I would imagine, a Shinano rerun. Because it's going to be really rough if they did another, like a completely brand new... I'm just going to slap a... You're taking this. I don't think it really matters. Which box give you 76 milli... Oh, that's a good question. You know what? Let's figure out real quick. Let me figure out for you real quick. Eagle Union. Purple boxes. Open up Eagle Union purple boxes. Because purple boxes are going to pretty much guarantee you blues. So you'll be able to work with that. You are Iron Blood. Okay, I get that. You know, that makes up a good question. If it's a new UR, what are people looking forward? Like, what faction would you guys like to see the new UR in? If it is a new one, this is assuming it's not Shinano rerun. So, who would you guys like to see as the like new UR, if there is one? HMS. Well, that's a lot of Royal Navy. Holy crap. Or French. French? Okay, that's interesting. So we're thinking what... It seems so far... Because it's been what? It's Shinano, New Jersey, and Shimakaze. So like the actual craft ones have all been major factions so far. So that trend may stay. I'd rather not give her Pearl's Tears, because that's the last thing I want her to do. I don't want her keeling over. What has the... That's evasion. Alright, Nimi's not in play. Actually, no, Akashi. But they're not a main faction, feels bad. Yeah. That do be kind of true. Anti-air, slap gold on, call it a day, probably. You can take this. Not that concerned about it. Northern Parliament. That would be interesting, actually. I wouldn't know how to specifically feel about that, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take stuff with my subs, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give her health kits. Or, you know what, let's give her an evasion gear. Sorry, San Fran. Imagine 3 IJ and UR. I'd rather not. Okay, that's everybody in these two. No, Maya has nothing. Maya's not completely done yet. Maya's a collection ship, though. Hopefully, we're gonna really see her as a collection ship, sadly. Mirrored Knights increases reload by 15. Okay, I can see why reload isn't. That's not a great thing. So, oh, this is reload and double torpedo. I'm assuming that goes to 30 at level 10. Yeah, double torpedo plus a reload buff. Eh? Looks like it's a passive? I guess that's not the worst thing. And then all assault. So she only has, she's a 1 skill SR. And then that shows her age. That really shows her age. What double repair? On who? Shima? Yeah, because she's level 1. We're doing level 76 areas with the level 1. She's not going to do anything with torpedoes anyway. So I'm not going to risk... I'm going for her to survive, not for her to kill. Play Ale and World Warships. I actually have never played World Warships. People keep telling me I shouldn't, though. I actually have heard some not so great things from them, sadly, or as of recent. You know, let's make her front tank, or just give her crazy dodge gear. I may actually plus 13 the beaver badge. I feel like I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll just take speeds. Sad you don't have Chokai. Yeah, I don't have Chokai. So, 81 evasion, that's disgusting. So 107 evasion for a CA at level 70, that's, well, you are exactly at 0. I have not used you yet. Been bad for some time, that's unfortunate. No Shimakaze in sight. Don't worry too much, random sheep, it's day 1. It's day 1. Take a break, regroup, enjoy the event. I actually have no idea what else I would say to that. I guess we also need to go to Sakura subs too, don't we? Yikes. The summon's not even gonna do that. See, she's not fully... I'm just gonna take... We'll just bring them all. Who's Seaplane? Who Seaplane have Hyuga? You know, I probably... Oh, I did not equip her. Her and Taiho are not equipped. Thank you for actually having me look at my equipment. Sorry this is taking a while, guys. I do have to get them equipped. I feel like I should try to squeeze out as much as possible out of this. I'm gonna borrow this from her. On an SSV. That's not an SSV. This is it's a BBV. I'll let you have this. Is that really... It's a 200% plane. So maybe I should something with someone unsummonable, I guess. How carry gameplay works. How they screwed it up. Like, did they make it bad, or did they make it like bad as in no one plays carrier, or so good everyone like you have to play a carrier for it to be have any for you to like actually win a game? It's usually the latter I worry about. And since I messed with... I forgot whose gun I messed up. I forgot that they can equip they can equip steam catapults. I forgot they could equip that. I messed with Alabama. I'm just gonna take her stuff. It's terrible. It's really bad. Oh, so it's really bad. Oh, they're too OP. Never mind. So it's... Yeah, that... yeah, that's never good. Because that runs into a whole, like, bunch of issues. Are having limited in matchmaking. If a team loses their carry, they might as well instantly lose the game. Yeah, okay, it's that hard of a carry. I mean, I guess it is kind of realistic, but still, ugh. Kind of reminds me of, what, the Vitasol in TF2 and, oh, what was the other? There's another weapon that was like that, too. The old Darwin's Danger Shield. Where it's like, if the other team is using, the other team's particular character is using it, you also have to use it. Fighter demo time, okay. Do you have anything special? I've never used Taiho, so I don't actually have any idea how she works. Finishless loading randomly launches. The other two each have a 10% chance to proc. Wait, what? Science oh yeah, those don't attack. So if I'm reading this correctly, when an airstrike is finished loading, randomly launches one of the 3 planned airstrikes. The other 2 have a 10% chance to also attack with it. Is that right? Am I reading that correctly? This is just damage decrease. Yes. Hey Hawk, give me the good news. Did you get her? Yep, I did, John. You stayed up all night. Oh, that's unfortunate. AA gets nerfed while carriers get... Oh, yeah, that sounds terrible. I think I see what you mean by that now. Since she's the solo, we do have key. Maybe raising AA won't be a bad idea. You could proc all 3 if you're lucky. I thought that sounded right. I thought I was reading it that way. I don't even know what the best dive bomber is now. I just use Hellcat because Hellcat's still, or Helldiver is still really good. Hellcat, I think, is that's a fighter. One downside is the crappy damage. I don't know if that's a particularly good. I actually have no idea what I should be equipping. I think I'm just gonna give her Barracuda for now and call it. Formidable. No, we'll just borrow yours. Intrepid stuff. Wedging for the commander's play. Oh, okay. H45? Is that a thing? Hey, Katrina. Yes, I got Shimakaze, so I'm pretty happy with that. H45. I have no idea what the H45 is, if that's a thing here. Recognize any numbers here. Who's this guy? His music is very calming. I actually don't mind it. It's very chill. Taiho got an oath skin. Yes. Is it planned? Wait, hang on. Is it planned? I was like, no, she doesn't have. I was like, wait a minute, no, she doesn't have one. Taiho does not have an oath skin. I was like, wait a minute. Not yet. What was the other one? York? Was it York? Right? The other one is York, I believe. York's actually looks kind of nice. Okay, I think the team is now equipped. I don't think I have anyone else. That's okay. The subs. I really don't use subs. I probably should. I really don't. Noshiro got one. I'm actually half tempted to give Noshiro that because Noshiro's adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna nick your torpedoes. I-19 is gonna... You know, I might just take I-19. She's a... I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much with the others. You just take Dust... Just take all of Dust Boots gear. Yeah. You know what? I want to try this. Actually, I'm gonna try to bring I-19. I just want to bring I-19 into the fight. I actually want to see how she'll do by herself. So I'm gonna see how I-19 does solo. I know she's pretty solid. I just gotta double check her overall numbers. Officers. You're kind of carrier heavy. I guess I'll give that to you. Don't have very good cats. You know what? I'll just give this to her. Give this one here for her, and then Shinono will get boosted by. That's not what I wanted. Go back. I have the quicks. I have quick cats. This, and then this. Alright. I'm just gonna see how she does by herself. I know she's gonna do pretty well. Oh wait, didn't you guys say there's submarines here? Okay, I'm gonna bring... You'll be okay. I'm actually just going to go ahead and have you carry... Take Hedgehog. Okay, I think everything else is good. Alright. Sorry about that. Lady Shino's estate is every bit as extravagant, I can never say that word for some reason, as you'd expect from someone of her standing. I wonder, is this really the right address? I thought you said that... Okay. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure this is the 5th time you've asked. I'm just... Normally I would say smug, but the mouth being so high up just makes it better. The mouth being so far up just makes it better. Oh god. Alright, I'm just excited to be here, that I wanted to make doubly, triply, and quintuple... Isn't that the 5th? How about a quad? Never mind. It's not that I doubt your eye, not at all. God, the mouth is almost into her nose. And I mean, how couldn't I be? I'm going to visit the one and only Lady Shinono, the shining example of aircraft carriers that we all strive towards. I feel like the people who are like big into history are probably laughing right now. Understandable, but you don't have to repeat yourself 5 times. If I may interject, even as fully fledged aircraft carriers, I do believe you and Lady Shinono differ in significant ways. What are you getting at, huh, Shimakaze? Are you implying I'm no good as an aircraft carrier and should become a cargo ship instead? Please don't turn into Kashino. I'd rather not see that. Also, God, I'm gonna have to get used to this character. Nothing of the sort. All I wish to say is you and her both have your strengths and weaknesses. Liking the two of you is like comparing apples to oranges. That's the Shimakaze. I didn't mean it, face. When you put it that way, you've got a point. I just realized there's a puff of... Is that a puff of smoke right there? Like the little... Someone's probably already I'm not surprised. Tell you what, you can have the honor of being the first to greet Lady Shinono. You're the quickest here, so be quick about it. You got that one right, but I don't think you got that one right. Me? Really? Well, if you're sure, help me quick as possible. She's already gone. Oh, and just like that, she's off. She's really as fast as they say. Shimakaze's face is too good. It is. You guys should have seen how she was in Crosswave. Because that's where it had a lot more voice acting, and... yeah. it just made, like, her voice actor was so talented in that. Show well later. What's taking Shimakaze so long? She was just supposed to tell Lady Shinano we're coming to visit her estate. It's Shinano. She may be asleep. For all I know, Shimakaze may be fast asleep in those tales. Yes, it's strange. In hindsight, maybe we should have gone with her. That probably would have been a good idea. Shinakura Empire Mainland, Shinano's estate. Welcome, dear visitors, to Lady Shinano's residence. Ah, Saruga's taking care of her. I thought there'd be more people here. Where is everyone? As it so happens, Noshiro Ryuho and a few others are out on a mission today. Ordinarily, nobody may leave or enter the residence while Lady Shinano is sleeping. Today's nobody may leave? Huh? Wait. Why can't they leave? I can understand maybe entering, because there's no purpose of them visiting her if she's asleep. As for leaving, I don't know about that one. Snake Eyes, thanks for the sub. Smiling Suruga, must pat. Yeah, it's always good to see a smile on her face, too. Tashkin's faster. Let's see. Do get Lady Shinano my apologies for asking her to go out on such a sudden excursion. Oh, please let her know that we'll do our utmost to ensure her safety. Of course, Lady Shinano herself understands the grave importance of this operation. Are you able to wait another 2 days until we set off? Sure. Would it be possible for us to stay here until then? Absolutely. An attendant will show you to your rooms soon. For now, have a seat and get some well-earned rest. Hey, one question. When are we going to get to meet Lady Shinano? Katsuragi, manners, for goodness sake. It's alright. Lady Shinano is quite lax when it comes to etiquette. If you wish to see her as soon as possible, I'll let her know. At the moment, though, she's out on a stroll. The soonest you may meet her is after the reception party, I'm afraid. I see. God, she just thought you just fine. I don't know if she's like talking fast or just extremely loud about it. Actually, one more question. Have you seen a speedy shorty around the speedy shorty? Speedy shorty? Around these parts? She was supposed to have arrived by now. No. You're our first visitors today. Why? Is she uh-oh. Shimakaze, where are you? Is she a friend of yours? Yes, she went ahead of us to inform you we're arriving, but if she hasn't shown up, that can only mean she's gotten lost. I understand. Lady Shinano's estate can be perplexing to navigate after all. I'll put together a modest search party. Thanks. Sorry for inconveniencing you just as we got here. Thanks for narrating. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I didn't realize that would happen. I guess I don't know how bad quality gets on 144p. Here I was, on my way to Lady Shinano's residence. But then I got distracted by a beautiful bird which flew past me. It led me off course, and I have no idea where I am. That face! This is totally what Shimakaze would do. It's quite the embarrassing situation. I wonder how future me is going to explain herself to Katsuragi. Present me, however, needs to focus on getting back on the right path. Maybe there's someone around who could help? Let's find out. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, thank gosh. There is someone here. A person. Who do you do? What do you do among the bushes? Who do you do among the bushes? That's not the right way to say that. That's smug face, though. Well, you see, I and my companions... Fair, I guess. I'm not used to seeing it written this way, but that is technically true, I guess. Are here to see Lady Shinano at her estate. But as you might have surmised, I'm a little lost at the moment. You never met her before? Oh, yeah, that's Shimakaze too. Lady Shinano? No, but I'm thrilled to do so soon. I've heard only a few God! Shima, please! Shimakaze, please. I've only heard on a select few have seen her in person. I'd go so far as to say it's an honor of the highest order to get to serve as her bodyguard. She's so precious. Your name is Shimakaze, is it not? It sure is. I'm the one and only of my class of destroyer. Are you friends with Tsuruga? They should be. Hard to say. We're acquainted at least. I'd say you two were friends at the end of Crosswave. Well, wait, that's not necessarily canon. I think I've been somewhat of an annoyance to her when we've worked together, and I'm actually not sure what she thinks of me. I doubt you'll reconcile. I've no doubt you'll reconcile and be close friends one day. I hope we do. By the way, ma'am, would you mind telling me your name? Of course, though it may surprise you. Lady Shinono, your escorts have arrived. I advise you return to your... Shimakaze? So she's the speedy shorty they mentioned. How'd she get on this job? And more importantly, how the hell did she get into Lady Shinono's back garden? Look, Tsuruga, in games, if you go so fast, you will avoid collisions. You will, if you're fast enough, you can go through walls. Do not try this at home, chat. What are you doing out here? Hi, Tsuruga. Well, I and the other escorts are on our way to meet Lady Shinono on her estate. I thought there'd be more people here. Where is everyone? Wait, something just dawned on me. Didn't you just address this person as Lady Shinono? But then you are... Oh, God. If you've never been introduced to Shimakaze, like if you've never played Crosswave, this is pretty much her in a nutshell. Though you also have to add wholesome and, a very caring personality to it, too. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! To it appears she has fainted. She blacked out? Just from that realization? Yes, she has, out of sheer excitement to meet you, Lady Shinono. Anyway, I'll carry her. Let us head back to the estate. Shimakaze has fainted. You loved her in Crosslight. It's very hard not to like her. Like, yeah, she's a bit of an airhead, but at the same time, like, she's extremely wholesome. Very pure and wholesome character. That you must protect, chat. Do not do anything, don't even think about it. You could poke the tail, you could, not the tail, but that you could poke her ears. Just don't do it too much. Actually, I was just made aware of that, Katrina. Since I'm already quite sleepy. Yeah, this is a lot of Crosswave music. Okay, an Explorer and an Oshina. Oshina? I've never said that name right. That is the boss fleet. I'd rather not fight... well, I don't really need to. This is probably still going to be very one-sided because Hyuga's going to straight up just deck everything. Stay alive, you. 63 oil. Oof. Oh, auto. That's not that one. Okay, this team is actually really fast. My god, this team is... Oh, wait, I put Beaver Badge on, too. Yeah, that makes sense. Beaver Badge plus Shimakaze. Yeah, no wonder this team feels extremely fast. What is Shimakaze's speed? What is the speed stat on her? You already stole Innocence by purchasing the skin. It's a rental, Zenix. It's a rental. And 3 levels immediately. Oh, I didn't actually check the... Good point. You know, I probably should have actually... Oh, okay, good, I didn't. I should have probably actually checked what her skills do, because that would be good to know. Where is she? Is she down at the bottom? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see this real quick. So, in Crosswave, I'll get to this in a second, but in Crosswave, the best way to describe her skills would be to combine Charles Osborne's skill, which was that speed boost, with a Cleveland buff. So the Cleveland, everyone does 25% more damage buff plus Charles Osborne's speed buff. That was what it was in Crosswave. I wonder if they've tweaked it and worked around it. So let's see. Fires the torpedoes. Fires a special level 1. Okay. Actually, no. Let's just go to archive. Okay. So fires a torpedo. Level 10 barrage. Executes a slashing attack. Enemies hit by the slashing attack take 8% more damage from the ship for 3 seconds and inflicts a unique flooding ailment. Lasts 6 seconds. Enemies hit by her torpedoes. Okay, so that's interesting. So her slash attack makes people take 8% more damage from her, but the torpedoes get if a torpedo hits an enemy, it floods them. Interesting. Okay. Wow, that's paragraphs again. At the start of battle, when this ship's torpedoes finish reloading, for 10 seconds, decrease the ship's damage taken by 15%. Increases her damage dealt with torpedoes by 12%, and increases your vanguard speed by 3%. By 3. These, like, all members of the vanguard go up 3 points. That's actually kind of nice. These effects can't be stacked. Overlapping activations will simply refresh the effect time. Okay, so it's Minneapolis's thing. So it's always just going to be 3. Okay, increase the ship's accuracy by 15%. It's a destroyer, that doesn't really matter. It decreases her torpedo damage taken by 10%. Okay. She's a light armor anyway, so it's not going to be that lot. I guess it's just going to make it, like, next to nothing. While this ship is afloat, when this ship is not and starts a battle, that fleet gains the following buffs. "30 seconds after the battle starts, fire level 10 supporting torpedo barrage. Damage is based on the skill's level. 2. If the fleet Shimakaze is not in has 1 or more DDs, increase your DD's torpedo by 10% to the end of battle." So she's a boss. She is a boss-focused DD. Fair enough. All the URs have that. That's nothing bad. It's just kind of forces them in. It kind of forces it to where, if you want to get the most bang for your buck out of these characters, they have to be boss fleets. So that's.
敵を沈めれば沈めるほど自分の価値を証明することにつながりますか。
Don't mind me. It feels like I should be playing Crosswave right now with this music and Shimakaze. And I just realized my Shimakaze doll's actually like right in front of me too. I have a Shimakaze figurine from Crosswave. Whoop. This team is so speedy. It's so speedy. Yee! Alright, Jinsu's actually gonna hurt. Goodbye, though. He's converted to the dark side. Guys, I'm just messing with the ears, that's it. That's it. It's not like I'm like doing other more terrible things. The only reason I do it in the first place is because Laffy showed it to us. First skill has no cooldown. 2 preloaded. Oh yeah.
この強い一術の神髄一斉射精します
Ooh. Speed. Wolf. That's where it all starts. Says you. Oh hi. I know whose that is.
勝利の彼方に
Touching the.
幸せ
Yes.
そうに言っちゃって
It was like the one thing that killed so many people on that stream when we did it the first time. Smug Shimakaze art. Seeing a hyper smug Shimakaze would be really weird.
ただ突撃
It's just
せよ
not
と
her.
命令しただけ
I'm kind of not surprised you MVP'd though, considering you've got the crazy torpedoes buffs right now. Alright, this here. What is the quickest speed a Vanguard can attain? I actually don't know. Because speed is kind of determined by... I'd say it's more... okay. Each of the individual characters all have their own speed values. And then, based on the fleet's overall speed, it determines the number of... actually, bring this point up real quick. So, based on the team's overall speed, that will determine how many spaces you can move per turn. So this team has roughly around the average speed, which allows them to move 3 tiles, like this. Slower teams will only move 2. I think you can actually get slower than that. I don't remember. I think 2 and 3 are usually what I see. I don't usually see lower than that. You can get 4, I think. I think 4 is possible, but I think it's Meowfisser actually. Oh, this is a cute loading screen. Warspite. We got Smile and Warspite. Yes.
この強い一術の神髄一斉射精します
Full DD gets 4. Oh, okay. I know Meowfissers near enemy Vanguard fleets will actually give you more than that. Yeah, that hedgehog did a lot there.
勝利の彼方に幸せそうに言っ
Yo, did you just kill that? Did you just wipe out that peace breaker?
幸せそう高山流相関術の神髄お見せします
Did you know the DD and torpedo mount buff?
私は何もしなかった
I know there was gonna be like a whole bunch of changes
た
to
だ
the
突
game.
撃せよと命令しただけ
I'm making a guide for that in the future. I mean, I can. Meowfissers are kind of that thing where you're really like trying to squeeze as much as possible out of stats. They're like the highest. They're literally the boss level of min-max. Except instead of being like the final boss in the game, they're the optional boss where you really don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. They're nice. They can help. But it's not like you need to, break an arm and a limb on it. Also, I think somebody has made a guide on that. Also, hi Fusion. But yeah, I think Chemo Cheese has made a guide on that. I don't want to step on other people's things too much. That's just kind of the way I am. I'm not too big on, I'm not a guy that's going to talk about, update, patch notes, or anything like that. Definitely not a leak guy. Equipment, definitely no. Most because I don't know. For the most part, equipment is kind of like a one-size-fits-all for certain situations. You can still get away with it, but I guess really the big thing that matters is really the auxiliaries. I have 0 cats at level 30. It's because you go well before I get to that.
Anyway, in the shimmering sunlight, a petite girl dexterously darted across the cerulean hues of the water's surface, her bunny ears bouncing along the waves, with the waves. Course set. Sun enemies, none. Bearing clear. And best of all, no sharks trying to bite me. I don't know how to feel about that. Nothing beats going fast in good weather. Today's my lucky day. Other ship girls were just behind her. They were all part of the same escort fleet. So let me get this straight. You got lost, ran into Lady Shinano, but didn't even recognize it was her. You're an absolute legend, Shimakaze. Yeah, but that's not the kind of legend I want to be remembered for. Guide guy probably ALM. I do kind of cover, I guess at this point, like, I'll talk about basic character stuff, which also at the same time meme about it. That's probably the most I'll do. And I guess I'm kind of I'm more than likely going to end up being the lore person after this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like the only person of all the creators who really, like, knows the lore. I don't know if I should be, proclaiming that or anything. So, honestly, I'm still cringing just at the moment of it. Oh, she cringes. That's not good. I'm sure I'd also pass out if I found myself in front of Lady Shinano. I like her design. I really do. I don't know why it gives me like this cross between Taiho and Shokaku Zuikaku. I don't know what bird this is. I'm assuming this is a bird. I don't know what type of bird this is. This looks like I can't even say a peacock. I don't know. What is this? What animal is she supposed to be? Oh, she's an owl? I can't really tell. Like, I don't think she's an owl. She looks more. She's got the wings like what looks like a crane wing. I guess. Is she one of those like? Okay. I'm thinking crane because of the wings, but I don't think Taiho is a crane because I don't. But then again, I guess some cranes have this at the back. I don't know. Don't lose heart, girl. It'll all be water under the bridge once we prove to her how capable we are as escorts. I was gonna say Oni for her, but that's hair, not horns. That would actually kind of make her look more like a bull than anything. Actually, what are you? What animal are you supposed to be? You're either an Oni or an animal type. What? Hair-wrapped horns? I guess? I don't know what she's supposed to be. Seagull. As in Japanese. Oh, umineko. Okay, umineko. Got it. Unryo class. Oh, Unryo. Okay. She is smug. Yes, she is just smug. We now have 3 different types of characters in the Sakura Empire: Animal Girls, Oni, and Smug. She's a dragon? Really? Huh. I don't know, it just seems kind of odd. I hope so. I'm sorry for giving her a bad impression of us right from the get-go. To make up for it, I'm going to smash the heck out of any sirens or stray enemies that get in our way. Or, so I'd love to, anyway, but there's no sign of enemies in the area. And without enemies, I won't get a chance to shine. You can say that again. I'm getting bored. True, but the weather is lovely at least. Blue skies, calm waves, and so many seagulls. Seagulls? But we're in the middle of the ocean. Oh. Mirror Sea?
Mirror Sea doesn't need to have crazy weather anomalies. Maybe there are some islands around here which they use as a rest stop? A good guess, but that can't be true, Katsuragi. If you check the map Chikuma gave us, you'll find there are 0 islands in the vicinity. It's probably a Mirror Sea place then. Really, then I've got no idea what they're doing here. Time to find out, aircraft carrier style. I'll send out some recon planes. Looks like there is an island just off to the southwest. Shimakaze, go give it a quick look, would you? And don't get lost this time. She gets it a Mirror Sea, you can't really do anything about that. Wait, there is? Alright then, I'll be back before you know it. Yeah, my have almost mirrored poses. Oh. Kinda do. Do you? Not really. Katsuragi's face looks like an early anime. Yeah. Ooh, hello, Luz. It's Pure 4 girls. Okay. Chat. Which one of them is your favorite? Go. Don't fight. Don't fight, chat. Please, just don't fight. Hedgehog, you're dead. How could you encourage pull? I like how we almost got to every single one of them before somebody repeated. Parcival. Okay. All of them. You know what? I got nothing wrong. I don't have a problem with that at all. Ibiki. I mean, I'm fine with that. But that's PR1. I'm talking PR4. No one said Percival but me. Oof. All others are heretics that would be fed to the standing. Whoa! Ah, yes. This is where I would limit break Shimakaze if I had coins. Anchorage is too adorable to ignore. She kinda is. I really do feel speedy though. This is fun. I wonder how fast I would go if I use. Oh, no way. Alright, I have something I need to do later. I need Shimakaze, but I also need to have Charles Osborne buffing her with her speed boost. They said we were fast, but they weren't prepared for how fast was. And global. I remember somebody saying something about like a melee mechanic or something. I mean, I know Shima's got that like slash attack, but I don't think that's what they meant. I wonder if they'll actually consider something like that. Melee auxiliary, yeah, exactly. I'm kind of curious about that. Still in early development. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. God, the hedgehog really has got some range to it. I know, I wish they made it to where ramming was based on speed, but at the same time, you know what? No, I don't want that. I take that back. I take that back immediately, because that also means it's going to hurt us just as bad as it's going to hurt them, even if we have glowworm. The storm that is approaching. You mean Ember, not Taka? I don't know why, I just imagined like they make it to where like as a joke they buff the melee auxiliary so that anyone that has it equipped can literally pick up ships and chuck them at other ships. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit fortunate. Why is your Hyuga so much higher level than your Issei? Because I kinda use them... I'm very one-sided with their usage. Hyuga just was a really good ship. Issei's not bad. She embraces what she accepted as her change, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's great. Like, if they absolutely wanted to buff them, not bust them. If they wanted to buff them, I'll actually allow them to have planes on their loadouts rather than just the aviation seaplanes. Like, could you imagine how disgusting those, like, Hyuga and them would be if they actually had, like, you could equip Helldivers on them? Like, if you could actually put a Helldiver on Issei and Hyuga, I bet that actually might be a little bit better. And also give them like maybe a weaker CL or CVL aviation. Well, they have 200% aviation. They have 200% already. Never mind. That'd probably be too busted. Yeah, Hyuga also buffs fire. Hyuga buffs firepower twice. She's kind of disgusting like that. But, like, if they actually made it to where they're actually really disgusting, that would be really, really, really weird. You go with a rainbow dive bomb, that'd be terrifying. Ooh. I don't know how to feel about this angle of the CG. Oh god, nice. Anyway, not gonna look at that. As the party approached the island, a huge building towered above the water. In front of them was a lavish castle with pristine white walls, waterways flowing from a central spire. Flowing from a central spire like rows of cascading blue. Katsuragi, any idea what this is? Just as lost as you are. However, using my extensive aircraft carrier knowledge of castles, I would have to surmise that what we're looking at is... I don't know, looks like a legendary dragon palace to me. Is this going a Dedalian hymn route? Wait, no it is! This is Dedalian hymn! It's going to Dedalian hymn. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. The sirens are behind this. Okay, good to know. So I'm going to expect Dedalian hymn-like shenanigans. Yeah, exactly what I was going to say. Shimakaze, let's tell Chikuma that we found something really amazing. Sure thing. Chikuma, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Something to report? Well, we went just a little bit off course and came across a hereto undiscovered island, and... That's interesting. I would ask Lady Shinano about it, but she's asleep at the moment. For now, just stay put until I manage to get in touch with her. Just stay put, she says. It only makes me more curious to see what's inside the castle. Am I right, Shimakaze? I won't deny I'm curious as well, but Chikuma did just give us very clear orders, so... We won't figure out what this place is even without going inside, will we? What's more, there's a chance of us to earn accolades. When this opportunity slide by goes against my principles as a proper aircraft carrier. Pride, envy... What was the third? What was the third? Alright, hang on, I need to look that up. Hold up, I gotta find it real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me while I go back through that quote again. Arrogance and envy. In climbing the mountain, they have gained clarity of vision, but have also lost sight of their original goal. In the end, they fail to save their beasts. Arrogance. Okay, so I'm gonna just say this right now. Dedalian Hymn, which was the second Italian event that we had, the one with the maze, for those that aren't entirely sure if they can remember it specifically. The maze was to be an incomplete reenactment, and it was being done in preparation probably for IJN. So this makes me think that this is after Dedalian Hymn. So there's a good chance this is after that. But in that particular situation with the Mirror Sea and Dedalian Hymn, Tester was talking about how this wasn't a complete reenactment, and that she mentioned that there is a very anomalous carrier in the Sakura Empire. The anomalous carrier is Shinano. Shinano is on this event. So I'm expecting Dedalian Hymn shenanigans here. Which means that they're going to have to really figure out the meaning of the place. We set up keeping the flat as an anomaly. Not necessarily, but okay. Frost, how did you send a message without sending a message? But in Dedalian Hymn, that's the just from reading through that event, that's the reason why I'm thinking, oh, okay, this is related. So this has to be after Dedalian Hymn, is what I'm thinking now. What about the reenactment of Midway? You mean the AF one in Mere Involution? It was an attempted reenactment of a reenactment. I believe that's what they were trying to do. Other than that, there's possible theories to it. There is a reenactment of a reenactment, or an attempt to it because it never happened. Or it was the facility was testing pawns to get them to awaken. Another one of those. You can send a spacebar message? YouTube, what are you doing? Wait, really? You can actually do that. YouTube, why do you take any input? What do you mean? How does that count? How does that count? That's a blank. Bruh. I like how everyone's trying this now. Hello and welcome to look at the chat. Here's everybody on stream right now. Your comment is too short, thanks. Yeah, that's weird. It's after Mere Involution. Yeah, so after Dedalian Hymn doesn't mean it's before. So here, let me pull that crap up again. So Dedalian Hymn is right here, right before Mere Involution. So after Dedalian Hymn could be anywhere. So yeah, it is around here then. It's around here. But it makes sense because this is going to reference that. So I'm definitely expecting sirens here. Which makes sense because we've had siren enemies already. So, anyway, rant over. Actually, not even rant. Lecture? Question mark? If the legends are true, there's bound to be mountains of treasure inside. Arrogance, envy, I don't like this. I'm going to need that lore video. Oh, don't worry. Like I said, I'm finishing up I'm finishing up chapter 7. Actually, do I have audition up? Yeah, okay. Here's audition. See this right here? That's an hour and 49 minutes and 51 seconds. This is chapter 7. I still have to slightly tweak through it and make sure everything is, because I did have to re-record it, which sucked. So, Yes, this is an hour and 49 minutes of a voiceover. That is me reading off of a script. Hey, Landon. Anyway. Oh, God. I'm actually curious where this is going to go. Even if there is treasure inside, I fear we're in no right to claim it. Now, don't be such a stick in the mud. This is your best shot to earn Lady Shinano's respect, after all. After blacking out on her. Come on. You make a very strong case, Katsuragi. On second thought, I'm going with you. Oh, no. Bad vibes. Very bad vibes. It's an hour-plus video. Right now the video is looking to be about 3 hours. Might be a little bit short of it, to be honest. Hi, Tracker. Hi, I have torpedoes. Hi, I have torpedoes. Bye. I like the battle music, though. I like that music. Oh, I should have stayed on that. I want to listen to that again. Shinano, I have to ask you something. It is after... Okay, it's after Mirror. Wait, our Shinano... The Shinano in our timeline is dreaming about Mirror Involution. She's projecting herself into that one. Oh! I have to ask you something. What do you think of the commander? Commander is the only one who understands what I've experienced. Oh my god, this is the exact line. Then hold tightly onto on those fragments of stream when you awaken, and never forget what happened here. Something, I forget the actual quote, something about be the light. I see. This dream too is about to come to an end. Yes, I'm going to rewrite the very core of this Mirror Sea. Help me! I memorized the line in the lore. Oh no! I don't understand the principle behind your power, but the aftershocks from what I'm about to do will likely erase the fleeting changes you've been able to effect in this world. That is when your dream will come to an end. Yeah, so this is like midway, I want to say chapter 24-ish of Mirror Involution. If you guys have not actually realized that I have been diving into the lore, I think that gives you a very, very, very good example that I have been diving too much into the lore. Very well. Our meeting has been brief, but I will remember it forever. I wish you the best of luck. Something, I forget what this actually is. It's like something about be a light in the darkness or something like that. Whispers. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Do not stray from your path. Become the light in the darkness to guide your friends. Yep. I didn't have this exact line down, but I knew what it was going to be. And now it's time to reconsider playing something else for a while. 3, 2, 1. Core rewritten, and I believe this is when a rift appears, and this reunites. This, I believe, reunites New Jersey's team with the Commander. Hey, Mona. Or, oh, Jamal. Okay. It's been a while. I'm gonna watch because I have no internet, so oof, that's unfortunate. Sucker Empire Fleet. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely after Mirror Involution, because, or actually, no, it might actually, we could argue it's at the same time, because this is halfway through Mirror Involution then. So I would honestly say they're side by side. So just from this event, this chapter right here, it is gonna be like this. So it's much like Operation Siren and Inverted Orphan here. Get over to those thighs, Dr. Kinney, please. Did you sleep well, Shinano? Ah, a fragment of bliss that tempts me to indulge in it for the rest of time. Kasumi, do you know the commander? Shinano's absolute territory. Oh, right. I forgot she's one of the characters that has that. I still did not. I'm still surprised, like, that's a thing. I didn't even know it existed until Crosswave. Kasumi knows the commander. Do you wish to speak to the commander, Lady Shirano? Not quite. I simply wish to learn more about that person. But first, how does Shimakaze's fleet fare? I was just informed they discovered a great castle atop an uninhabited island. Shimakaze described it as looking just like the legendary Dragon Palace. I ordered them to stay put until further notice, so I can ask you how to proceed. What are your orders, Lady Shirano? The Dragon Palace. Never have I seen such a thing, not even in my dreams. Yeah, because the Sirens created it. Because they have to adapt to you, because you are anomalous. We have reason to believe it's some sort of secret laboratory, as there's no record of an island even existing there. Yeah, it's a mirror city. What? There's an excellent commander. No, the commander itself, like us. Or I mean, if you want to say the commander as you, that's fine. If you just want to say the commander as in a neutral sense, then you're. But it's supposed to be referring to us as the commander. Super good of an island existing here. That's not the first time we've had islands existing that don't exist. Operation Siren had that. But seeing as they found it simply sitting out in the open, it's very likely to be a trap laid by the Sirens. Right on the money, Suruga. If the Sirens are aware of us, then it would be folly to ignore this island. Should I order them to bombard the facility then? We mustn't destroy this place, if it is one of the Sakura Empire's secret facilities. And if it is a Siren facility, I do doubt if our cannons can even destroy it. Don't think they can learn anything, seeing their attackers are mostly in monkey mode. You sure about that? They've been watching us for thousands of years. They've been watching humanity for thousands of years. But at the very least, we must determine if the Sirens are behind this. Tsukuma, Suruga, my request for you is to lend aid to the Shimakaze fleet. But Lady Shinano, we can't leave your side. It's too dangerous for you. Worry not for my safety. I've already seen what fate has in store. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You have not. The Sirens have to adapt to you because you broke a reenactment. You shattered one of their reenactments. If so, then very well. Chikuma and I shall join up with the Vanguard fleet. I've got such a bad feeling about this. Well, you're not wrong. I do too. I feel like I'm gonna have to explain a lot of things if people have no idea what's going on in the lore. But this, if any, like I said, if this doesn't give you a good idea that I've been, like, just straight diving into the lore, I think that was the best example of it being able to literally almost cite an entire line from by heart. Oh man. So why is Shino anomalous? Anonymous? You mean anomalous? Like, I know that she can see timelines and stuff, but how does she get that power? It is directly related to Watatsumi. So supposedly, it's, like, the theory is that it's directly related to Watatsumi, which she was one of the first ships created with Watatsumi. So the ritual that you're used to, or that you were told about in Swirling Cherry Blossoms, That is the ritual that created Shinano, but because it was created through Watatsumi, it made her extremely unusual. And since she's directly connected to the power of Watatsumi, she has these dreams. She's in a sense omnipotent, but not really. I think I used the right word there, actually. It's omnipotent? Am I right? Not omnipotent. It's all-knowing. What's the word for all-knowing? Omniscience? Omniscience? Omniscient, yeah, thank you. So, she's in... But yeah, so to explain... I guess since... I should probably explain this a little bit. It's in the story. Or it's in the lore video, but I'll go ahead and bring it up now. So, Shinano sees... in a way, sees the future. Right word, said it wrong. No, it's the wrong word. It has the right prefix to it, but it's the wrong word. But anyway, so Shinano knows of the future. This is just something that this is the part of the nature of her ability. And in knowing that future, she knows what happens. She kind of knows what happens with specific actions. So let's look at it this way. Let's say you have to pick 3 colors. You have 3 colors to choose from: red, blue, and green. And only one of them will tell you, or only one of them will get you a prize. The other 2 do not. So Shinano's ability allows her to see different instances in time where if she picked option A or option B or option C, she sees the results. So in a way, she sees it ahead of time, and she can then choose to use that knowledge to act on it. In a sense, she is like Doctor Strange. Not entirely, but somewhat. Parallel universe is not about the future. The first dream is believed to be similar to... We don't entirely know the first dream of her in Dreamwaker's Butterfly is of the parallel universe or not, because of her knowledge of it, it changed the outcome of it. So so the first dream, when she gets ambushed, or when her team gets ambushed in a Mirror Sea, and Shinano goes after Tester. Shinano is very aggressive about it and sinks because of it. Taking that knowledge that she knows of the ambush, she knows of the enemies that are appearing, and of Tester, when the actual scene happens in reality, in her timeline, then she knows the positions of every single siren because of that dream. Not to mention, she knows about the trap that Tester has in luring out Shinano, so she doesn't get lured out. Because of that, the reenactment is shattered. This causes Tester to freak out, because Tester was like, this is not supposed to happen. We did a whole bunch of models and statistics and probabilities. This is not something within that model, which is why she's seen as anomalous. Brain hurt very much. I'm sorry. So, because of that, this leads into Dedalian Hymn, where Tester is trying to make is working on an incomplete reenactment for some reason up in the Mediterranean Sea, not sure why. But she also mentions at that point in time that there is a certain carrier in the Sakura Empire that's extremely anomalous. That is Shinano. It's homunculus. Oh no. But no, that's pretty much what that is. So that's why she's anomalous. She's called anomalous. She's just unusual because of that ability from Watatsumi. So is this just sign of reality warping? This is just not really. So, it is very much actually probably the best way to look at it is how Avengers is going. So there's all these timelines. There's a whole bunch of timelines, which are pretty much going through all of these different things. Now, in each of these timelines, certain things are missing. So, I think it's Dream 2 in Dreamwaker's Butterfly, they go through the events of Swirling Cherry Blossom, but instead of, like, one major important thing is that Nagato is not there, and the transport fleet, so Chiyoda, Chitose, and Kashino are also there. So, in a sense, various different things, or there's a lot of differences between each of the timelines. My brain is confused. I know, this is why I'm making a video on it. this is why I'm making a video on it. Like I said, I'm more than likely going to turn into the lore guy, and I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. I'll keep playing so that way we can get back into this. So, but yeah, each of the timelines has their own different. Yeah, let's go to that. Has a lot of differences between them. I already mentioned the thing with Swirling Cherry Blossoms with Nagato not being there. So this particular timeline that we're covering, so the one that we're in right now, the commander is an anomaly. Another anomaly is Shinano. Another thing that's considered unusual, at least to the Ashes, is that is that this timeline was hidden from them. So it's not that it's necessarily deep. You have to kind of like, oh well, I guess it kind of is. I don't know. It's a lot of like like physics and stuff. Like Laplace's demon, determinism. Actually, those are probably the two biggest things I would say here. Timelines, timeline jumping. Was awakened, wasn't she? Not. I don't actually know if I would consider that or not. I guess technically she is. If you could, it's a situation similar to a cognitive awakening, but it's not truly one, as the sirens put it. I'm not exactly sure what they define as a true cognitive awakening, because that's never been fully explained yet. So we can only, hypothesize on it. However, I will definitely say that I'm worried about Azur Lane getting like extremely dark. Also, I just took a lot of damage. That was definitely not worth it. Oh well, Yoho will fix that. Actually, she pretty much fixed it. This is the enemy of eternity. Don't take the Inazuma. Actually, that's not entirely true. But I'm not gonna get into that. I'm confused. She awakened. Okay, I mean, if she wakes up in the literal sense, but no, the actual lore pretty much says that she experiences something similar to it. It's much like, if you guys remember in Visitors Dyed in Red, Zukaku was about to lose to Kaga, but the Shokaku pawn that Zukaku was originally fighting rebelled against Akagi and Kaga. That was considered something similar to that. It was just this. It was like an awakening, but it wasn't a true one, or as by the siren standards of whatever that is. That's kind of the problem of it. Is there's still a lot of things we don't know. So like we don't know what, like for example, Operation Dawn or Project Dawn. We don't know everything about them. I mean, we can formulate a guess as to the meta phenomenon, and the Ashes were kind of explained in Mirror, not entirely, but somewhat. Shoho retrofit then? I doubt that. I think I just needed to fight enough for the boss and then go about my merry way. I think it's 4 here. Yeah, like she woke up from dreaming, Dalek. She woke up from dreaming. So yeah, cognitive awakening and waking up from a dream, 2 different things. In a drunken state. I hope that's not how they're writing up the scripts. They're actually tying, like, so far, they've tied this event to both Dedalian Hymn and, well, okay. the Dalian hymn is kind of implied, but tying it to Mere Involution was really clever. I wasn't sure which Shinano we were referring to here. Like, when we got to Mere Involution, I wasn't sure which Shinano Archvision that we're talking to. Wake up, Samurai. We got some ships to burn. Oof. Need 5. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the last one here. But no, it's a little, like, the story is actually kind of, oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I like that loading screen. Yeah, it's a little, like, the more I've looked through it, the more, like, to anyone who's not, like, actively involved in the lore, like, actually looking through everything, trying to understand everything and draw the lines, it gets really hard to explain it. Even then, there's still so much we don't know. Like, this is why I'm actually kind of... What actually I was more excited for was not getting Shimakaze, but actually the story, which is really weird to think about nowadays. Retrofit for Zui Zui. That would... I mean, I have both of both of the cranes so I would be perfectly fine with that. That's just a lot of carrier blueprints that would eat up. Not to mention all the coins. How far are you in the Inazuma Archon quest? Yes. I don't actually. I still am kind of mid Ayaka character arc. I've not been able to play at, like, a crazy amount offline because I've been so focused on this lore video that, like, any and all, like, commitments have been kind of what is it? Like, I've pretty much dedicated everything to it. I've not focused on anything else. But that's just because I need to. I have to. Because there's so much I have to, like, draw conclusion-wise. Hang on. Can I just... Wait, no, this is the wrong one. What happens if I zoom in this much on that? Wait, I need to move that a little bit more to the left. There you go, chat. Alright, let's go back and fight real quick. So I want to see what happens if we were to return from that, and how zoomed in is that? How, like, hyper zoomed in is that? So I'm gonna fight this boss. Yeah, it is a little... It goes a little far, but she is really weak to her ears being messed with. I learned that from Crosswave thanks to Laffy. It was just cute. Throw all the torpedoes. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, this music. Wow, Tracker did not... high. I want to hear this a little bit more. Hang on. I always like that instrument that they use for that. It's like a flute. It's not a true flute, but it's similar to it. It has a bit of intensity to it, so it matches for a boss fight theme. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's see just how zoomed in this is now. Hopefully it didn't rotate outward. Went to Reno. Head pat. It went to Reno though. That is still, I think that's still copyrighted. I'm glad I didn't stay in that menu too long. It was Reno. I have no problem with Reno, with that. Reno's adorable. Leave her be. Go for this explorer. Oh, yeah, that is, what? That's weird looking. I can't limit break Shimakaze though. Yeah, it got me claimed. I actually had to delete the stream because of it. The devs tried, or Yostar and them tried, but I don't know if it was YouTube or something being really dumb. I tried to appeal it, lost it. They said I could try it again, but if I lose it again, it's a strike. I'd rather not go down that route. So I just said, all right, well, I guess the stream is just gone. I guess I could try to re-upload the stream, but that was such a long ago stream, I don't think it'll be missed. See Unreal? I do not. I have 620. I may have it by the time I finish this particular run. I'm gonna, like, we're gonna get to the point where all of a sudden we're just gonna have like a hyper zoomed in Shimakaze, and it's gonna be so funny. I hope it doesn't zoom in the wrong spots though. Oh, Shimakaze doesn't have a preload. I was like, why did I only have 2 torpedoes at the start? No, Shimakaze doesn't have a preload right now. Yeah, which is weird, because like Yostar managed to actually get the copyright lifted, but so I don't know if I don't think it was either side there. I think it was just YouTube being dumb. It says as he uses YouTube. I hope it's ultra zoomed in on one eye. That would be kind of funny. I did zoom in, then lower it, so it should be probably on her. It might be missing her. I don't know. We'll have to see where it goes. I should probably actually have checked already. I do have to be careful. Oh, I probably should have thrown Shimakaze in the dorm. That probably would have been smart to do. Could take Ingraham off. She can work for her remaining levels. She's level 70 plus right now. there's an IJ bias in this game. I guess. I mean, part of it is more than likely due to the fact that they're so heavily involved in story right now. Like, probably the two biggest factions in the story's lore right now is Sakura Empire and Eagle Union. You know, literally the two factions that have URs right now. Now that I actually think about it. So, it's kind of what is it with these really cute... Look at this! Look at that Suzuki! What's with these really cute loading screens? I'm fine with these. But no, like, the lore itself, both of those factions have been so heavily involved in just this game's lore that I don't like them not being like major focuses. It would be weird. I did some decent damage there, actually. Being phased out. I don't think it's necessarily being phased out. We have all these skins. I mean, the bunny skins that just came in all of a sudden. So, right now, where I see the lore going is there's one event that could happen back around right after Aurora Noctis. It's the it's Ironblood KMS versus Ironblood versus Royal Navy, and it's at Scapa Flow, and they decide to do something there. There's a Deutschland hints at some big important secret that the Royal Navy's been hiding. I'm kind of curious what it is. Another possible event could be another Ironblood only, which is right now we're trying to figure out where the fleet is. We don't actually know where the Ironblood's main fleet is right now. They're in the NA Ocean, which doesn't explain much, but don't know yet. We know in Operation Siren there was a team led by Tier Pits headed towards the Bermuda sector, but they vanished. So that could have just been a decoy, or that could have been them using Mirror C technology as a personal cloaking device. They seem to have a general understanding of Mirror C tech, especially since it can be used for stealth purposes. So we'd have to see where they're going with all of it. It was implied. Yeah, and being implied, though, I can't say is the best thing to rely on. Dang it. Well, I mean, that's fine. It's just gonna be dead in 2 seconds. Bismarck I'm more than certain Bismarck survived. There are a lot of hints that she has survived. Right now, though, I don't know what her overall role is, but I know that Friedrich is calling a lot of the shots. Bismarck is survived. U-556 saved her. U-556 held up her promise. So if you've been looking for somebody to give a head pat to, I think for you Ironblood mains, U-556 definitely deserves one. Towards the end of Scare Zone Iron and Blood, U-556 felt something was off, ran back to where she knew of where Bismarck was, and caught her as she started to sink. How could she meet with the... That's part of her dreaming power. She has the ability to project herself into reality. It's kind of weird. She talks about this in Mirror Involution, where she's able to, while she may be dreaming and not physically there, she can still project herself into reality. However, she can't interact with it. She's like a ghost. She's like a ghost or a spirit in that sense. So meaning her core got saved, but no, she's very much fine. I think she's fine. She's just choosing to take a more passive role right now. Maybe trying to hide the fact that she's still alive. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to keep. My assumption is they either like if the Royal Navy and the Eagle Union don't know that she's still alive, she's probably keeping a low profile. Astral projection. Yeah, astral projection probably makes sense. God, this music though. It does feel like I would be like it feels like I'd be listening to this one at the Saganomiya Shrine. So props to them for their soundtrack here. Time? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dalek? What? You need me to repeat it again? Well, no, it's not necessarily the presence of the commander. So, Jean Bar is alive, for example, and the commander had nothing to do with Iris of Light and Dark. So, Jean Bar being alive is something that's completely away from that. The best way to look at it is, unless a character is specifically stated to be dead, they assume that they are not. If they are defeated, consider them more of incapacitated. I'll try to keep a low profile. Yes, which this makes sense. John Bar survived IRL though. Well, Scharnhorst is also alive. Hood is also alive. I'm trying to think of other characters that have Akagi and Kagi. Akagi and Kaga are technically alive. I'm not entirely sure if they're the true copies though. I'm trying to think. Anyway, let me read through this real quick. Outer Ring. I'm afraid we shouldn't be going so deep without waiting for the instructions. Waiting for instructions. It'll be fine. This place is totally empty. Look. Yamakaze living up to her bear-like traits. Yamakaze suddenly let out a roar that resounded across the palace walls. Yamakaze, what if you woke somebody up? But nothing happened at all. There's nobody here except for us, yeah? So, what is this face? It probably got abandoned a long time ago. Bet you can say my name over her. No, I corrected myself. But no, I've been doing that a lot. It's just me making a mistake. And Lex, because there's a scene where Sarah and Entity talk about their sisters being gone. Mirror Involution breaks that because Yorktown was injured and was severely injured in a reenactment. And they're mentioned she's recovering. As for Lexington, I don't know. Shoho is believed to actually be gone though. Maybe Lexington also actually is. But Mirror Involution confirms Yorktown's still alive. So Hawk said the commander is neutral. He's not really, I mean, he's yes and no. Or they, I guess, technically, because we don't actually know. God, I feel like I'm really going more into lore than game. I apologize, guys. Alright, hang on. Before I get into that, let me finish this cutscene, so that way I can at least move us on to the next one. It probably got abandoned a long time ago. Psst. This is Chikuma. I've arrived at the entrance of a place that appears to match the Dragon Palace you were describing. Katsuragi, Shimakaze, please copy. Chikuma, and Yura as well as Suruga? What are you all... Lady personally sent us here. I see you already have plans of your own, though. I knew it. It's just like during that dumb mock exercise. Why do I get pulled around so easily? Sorry for acting without waiting for orders. What would you like me to do? Or what would you have me do? Wouldn't the obvious thing be to meet up first? Good grief, one look at this thing, and it clearly has the siren's tentacle prints all over it. Let's see. Well, we'll investigate the facility, and if it appears to be dangerous, we'll level it. In theory, anyway. So far, there doesn't appear to be anything questionable going on, but that can change without a moment's notice when you're dealing with the sirens. As for the position of your fleet... Wait, how did you have the time to get that deep inside? It's Shimakaze. I'm so sorry, I just got caught up in the excitement of exploration. Now that you mention it, I did end up pretty far from the entrance, huh? I'll turn around and head back right away. How did you get so distracted that you lose track of your own surroundings? My stomach can't handle much more of this disaster waiting to happen. If this really is some kind of siren facility, there's probably no way for us to destroy it from the outside. You'd have to find the core if it's like a Mirror C, though. However, we should be able to shut it down by locating some kind of control device, just like in a mirror. I did not mean that. Anyway, if we're lucky, there might even be some kind of self-destruct button lying around somewhere. But in any case, gathering intel should be our first priority. Shall we meet up first? Am I Shinono? No, I am not Shinono. I would hope not. Shimakaze, Yamakaze, Katsuragi, gather up and return to the entrance. Understood? Yep, here goes. Without warning, the Dragon Palace began to shudder violently. An earthquake! No, it's not. Get out of there this instant, Shimakaze. The whole building is starting to sink. What do you mean by starting to sink? I'm an aircraft carrier, not a submarine. There's no way I'd be able to handle going underwater. What do you mean? What do you mean? Even at my top speed, there's no way we'd be able to make it to the entrance in time. Katsuragi, have you noticed the seal at the top of the castle? Seal? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, but we're all gonna drown if we can't make it to the entrance. Oh hey, the water level's not rising at all. So I guess the entire Dragon Palace is diving? Wait, won't that create a huge whirlpool that sucks everything outside under? That would appear to be the case. Suruga, Yura, we'll have to enter this Dragon Palace, like it or not. I knew it. Why did I even bother trying to fool myself into thinking that nothing would happen? There's been little explained to the player base, so talking about it is good. Yeah. The thing about the main storyline shown short down is that we've seen that time in this game is not linear. It might be as one of those reenactments, but okay. So, I don't know. World 3. So actually, World 1, 2, and 3 actually are in the timeline. So, the best way so whenever they talk about reenactments, the best way to reword it would be to say reproductions of your history. So these are while they are just repeats of history, or at least somewhat repeats of history because they don't actually truly happen. Truly happen in the sense like Hood sinks because Hood's still fine, or Bismarck sinks because she's still fine. Well, there are still things that differentiate from it, but it's still the very things that happen during that time frame that makes it a reenactment. So, Sakura Empire attacking AF, that's World 3, or not, sorry, that's World 1. Not AF, sorry. Attacking PH. So is Commander neutral? I want to say he is. He still, or they still are very much attached to Azur Lane. They are still kind of in that sense. They swear allegiance to Azur Lane. He is a bit more neutral though, because there's certain things that the Northern Parliament are doing that would technically make them not Azur Lane. But I won't go into too much on that. But he doesn't say anything that or like turns them in or anything. So he's neutral in that sense. Or they're neutral in that sense. So I think they're the type of person that that they would try to find a way to keep everyone happy, every faction happy. Which is a good thing. So he tries to be neutral, or they try to be neutral, but they still have some allegiances to Azur Lane. So this technically means that if Azur Lane declares something an enemy, they're technically an enemy, but they don't like to generally go by that rule. So my favorite Azur Lane lore channel. Yeah, I know, isn't that weird? There's a lore channel for Azur Lane. Anyway, this is going very much the Dalian Hymn. This one group, like almost everything about the Dalian Hymn is happening here. Littorio's group came first. So there was one group that was already at the location. They went into the Mirror Sea a little bit, and then the second group meets up with them, and now that the second group's there, they go into the Mirror Sea or facility or whatever you want to call it. So far, everything of the Dalian Hymn is literally happening pretty much bullet point by bullet point. Which is really weird to think about it. If you consider the fact that Littorio's group would be Shimakaze's group in this case, and Vittorio's group would be Yura, Suruga, and I forgot the other girl, Chikuma. So it's just Crimson Axis ship girls know him and respect him. Kinda. Akagi's in a weird position where I don't know where things are gonna go. I'm kind of a little concerned at what's gonna happen with the Sakura Empire as things go on, because there is the schism there's that little rift that exists between a few ships, and that could spread downward, creating it almost like an internal civil war for the Sakura Empire. Yeah. So they can't see them. The only person the Sakura Empire the only person that the commander can interact with from the Sakura Empire is Shinano. But Shinano has to have like a dream like situation again. So my current prediction for this right now is that everyone turns on Akagi. The entirety of the Sakura Empire turns on Akagi. That is my current, guess. I cannot back it up, so do not take that as gospel. But my current assumption is that Akagi is going to have the entire Sakura Empire against her. Which includes Kaga. The reason I say it includes a Kaga is because Kaga has been questioning her actions pretty much since World 3. Especially after the events of the anime. The anime we can't entirely take... So, the actions in Visitors Died in Red is what turned Zuikaku and Shokaku against the first Care Division. Mikasa found out about that from them. So because of that, she's also in a sense against them. During Swirling Cherry Blossoms, both Mikasa and Akagi will have like this debate. Mikasa believes that she's going to continue to use the power of the sirens, and eventually that's going to cause her to turn against her own people. Which she technically already has if you consider the events of Visitors Died in Red, where she in a sense was experimenting with her own allies, turning them into pawns. Now the thing is, the characters that were turned into pawns, save for Shokaku, none of them have any recollection of this. Their memories were basically like wiped. So right now, the only reason there's a fracture is because Zuikaku didn't get turned into a pawn, and she rescued Shokaku. So that is why there is this there's this fracture right now. Now, my assumption is going to be Akagi having lost in World 3, getting sunk there, caused her to snap, and because of that snapping, she basically now justifies that the ends justify the means. So right now, I'm pretty sure if Akagi were to meet the commander, she would try to kidnap him, and then have him have them only for the Sakura Empire and nobody else. In a sense, I feel like Akagi would turn the commander into a prisoner of war. So that's why I don't know entirely where things are gonna go, and that's why I'm also very, 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 very curious about this event right now, because it is an IJN event, and I really want to see how things are gonna go with IJN right now. That's probably where a lot of my curiosity on the lore is right now. There is some more stuff with the ashes and all that stuff, but right now I think this is an IJN focus. So is the story timeline in events different from our playing timeline? That is a good question. That is a very good question, Katrina. There are two theories right now. The first one is that I'm gonna go ahead and let's go play another cutscene. The first one is that the timeline, what we experience right now with us playing the game, is that the timeline we are specifically in is when everything is over. It's Dream 5 of Shinano. So Shinano's 5th dream, where everything was, everyone was together, everyone was enjoying themselves, they were all coexisting in absolute harmony. That is what we believe to be the end game of the timeline, the goal of what Shinano wants. And that is what that's one theory, is that is us right now. Another theory is it is a completely different timeline. So instead of it being the end of the timeline that the ending she seeks in her timeline, this is her, this is a completely different timeline where nothing ever bad happened. So is this video still looking like 3 hours? It's about 3 hours, yeah. A little under. So. My estimate's gonna be like probably 2 hours 45 minutes ish. But keep in mind, this is also because I am covering every event from Crimson Echoes all the way to Amir Involution. There are a handful of events that aren't in here. Sundered Blue, which is the mini event Sundered Blue, for example. Divergent Chessboard Opposite Colored, we had no idea where to put that. We honestly aren't sure where that goes in this timeline. So right now we just believe it's a simulation. So it's something that is completely independent of anything in the timeline. But if there are indicators that it is connected to the timeline, we don't have anything yet. Basically, the stream is one video. Yeah, except I'm actually more focused on the actual lore rather than getting distracted, going on tangents about the lore, and then trying to connect everything to it. Yeah. Sorry about that again. Oh. They pulled, so this is Harvada Dawn's Rhyme type Mirror Sea. Okay. Interesting. Mirror Seas can be underwater. So that was given away with Harvada Dawn's Rhyme. This is cool. Shortly afterwards. We're pretty deep underwater, aren't we? The blessings of the sun and sky no longer reach us here. I guess there really is some kind of seal around this place. Otherwise, the water would have come crashing in. I thought we were goners. This sucks so bad. I want to go home already. I think this is more to the story. Well, yeah. It could be there's more to it, but right now, the assumption from Harvada Dawn's Rhyme is that a Mirror Sea underwater is what that facility was. This is what the Arcanist Sanctum was. So, right now we can only assume this to be something like a Mirror Sea underwater. It's not entirely the case. It could be something completely different. Also, I think the full nature... There's the full nature of Mirror Seas aren't known yet. So, like, communications jamming is actually not at all a symptom of a Mirror Sea. We thought it was, but it's basically a situation where if you're in a Mirror Sea, there's a chance you could be... there's a chance your communications could be jammed. But the inverse can't be said. If your communications are being jammed, it doesn't mean you're in a Mirror Sea. So this could very much not be. But right now, the assumption is it is. Our communications with the outside has always been cut off as well. Yoda, do you think the seal might actually be a Mirror Sea? Who knows? It looks to me like one of those bags at a koi scooping store. Or really, it just reminds you of the bag with a fish in it. You guys are the fish. Okay, that's fine. Except a million times larger, and we're the yeah. I had no idea it was possible to make something like this. Yes, because the only people that know of Mirror Seas underwater right now are the Northern Parliament and the Commander. So, technically, the IJN is now the first faction, is the second faction to now know of Mirror Seas being underwater. Or, I'm going to say Mirror Sea in quotes. I think it could be something other than Siren technology. Considering how deep underwater we are, it's not even unusual for our communications to be cut off. Yeah, that's fair. Shikama, Tsuruga, anyone? Can anyone hear me? This is Shikama. Shimakaze, are you alright? Right as rain, but what do we do now? Let's see. Well, there's no way we can ask for help from Lady Shinano. The first and only thing we can do is figure out how to get out of here. I feel like Shinano might fall asleep somehow, and she could project herself in here. So, if you guys really want to know, there is a conversation with Kirov, and I think it's Harvada Dawn's Rhyme, where they were talking about what is the purpose of a Mirror Sea, and they're under the impression that it is not used as a tool of war, but more as a stealth and evasion. So this very much could still be a Mirror Sea. This is just very different from what we're used to seeing. Because for the longest time, Mirror Seas have been used offensively, in the sense that they've been used to shut down communications, cause abnormal conditions and weather, as well as just sea. Or just in, like rough waves and whatnot. We've never actually seen it in this sense, save for Dawn's Rhyme. It still confuses me. It is. It really is. I think it partially is because we don't fully know the extent of what Tatsumi's power that Shinano has. There's no way we can ask for help from Winishin. Okay. In any case, let's join up as we originally planned. The entrance obviously won't do us any good. Don't do any good for us now, so we'll have to explore around and see what we can find. At least there's some good news. My seaplanes are still working. Naturally, my planes are still operational. Good, we have plenty of eyes that... Nice. Now, as for how we meet up... The heart. The heart is what you seek. Within the heart sleeps a secret and a treasure. Indeed, only those who reach the heart will again see the light of day. Step forward and find your way to the heart. Yes, the Dragon Palace shall reward the brave. That makes sense. Let's head to the Center Dragon Palace. Would you look at that, Shimakaze? What'd I tell you? There's treasures waiting for us inside these walls. Probably not really, but still. Treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt. I suppose having a landmark will make it easier for us to group up. I guess we'll meet at the palace's heart, then. What? Is nobody going to comment on the mysterious ghostly voice giving us cryptic clues? Oh, Suruga. Everyone's caught up in their own thing, and Suruga's like... This is like a bunch of people are talking, all of a sudden a dog starts talking to all of them and telling them to go do something. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Suruga's like, wait, that dog just talked. Just spoke. Well, I forget what they call this character. The grounded? I don't know. I forget what they call this type of character. Like, it's a character trope. I just forget what it's called. The straight man. Yeah, the straight man. Okay. Tsuruga, since we're going to meet up anyway, why don't we have a race to see who can make it to the center first? Oh yeah, totally. A battleship is going to totally outrun a destroyer. Tsuruga has a tail. Yes, Tsuruga is a tanuki. Absolutely not. No, it won't hurt to have a common objective since we're all heading to the same place. Fine, I'll be counting on you to lead the way then, Shikuma. Got it. I guess that makes us Team Shikuma. You're on, we'll be Team Shimakaze then. Her eyes are so separated. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see how far her eyes were separated because of this, like, hologram distortion they had to do? Her eyes were just... Let's get moving, Team Shikuma. Can make an emoji out of that. What are you? Hello. Grants the enemy supporting fire in battle. That's not what I want to know. When enemies control the special tiles, your fleet will be barraged during battle. Defeat the enemies on the special tile to lift the barrages. Defeating the enemies on the special tiles will give your fleet the various buffs. I have no idea what any of those four do. Activate all the special tiles and to break the seals. So this thing. So what you're telling me is I need to dipsy madoozle my way over here. Excuse me. Yellow! Oh, oh god, that actually hurt more than I expected that to. Wait! I-19, help us! Thanks, I-19. She probably just MVP'd, but that's fine. Yep, she MVP'd. Let's see the damage. Let's see the DPS report. 11,000 from Jinsu there. I-19 taking the 25k. I like how like silly this music is while we're in the middle of this like serious situation. Did we get the buff from that? We did. White, I guess it's just supporting fire? I guess I don't really know what it is. Angry I-19 noises. Oh no, you missed! Oh, that's doing some decent damage there, actually. I'm gonna praise her. Oh, she gets plenty of praise. She gets head pats all the time. How bad was it this time? 6k and 7k from, wow, the healer did the most damage. Then again, okay, I'm using a level 14 Shimakaze, so of course she's not going to do a lot. I'm pretty sure if Shimakaze was level, which actually reminds me, I should probably throw her in the dorm real quick. Reno Bernino. I-19 is actually a decent submarine. Like, if you want a decent IJN submarine, she's actually pretty solid to use. I like how I see Ikazuchi's character in here. Okay. Sorry, Ingraham, you're gonna have to... Okay, hang on. Warlord, thanks for the sub. The extremely rare bullying sub notification has been activated. Congrats, you got something extremely rare. We're going to very quickly take the time to go look at the Shimakaze's dorm stuff. So, let me just figure out where she is. Ignore all of the Sandies. Alrighty, the most important thing now we have to ask. Where is she? She's over here. Oh, she's in her special skin, so she may be a little bit different. Alright, so what is your idle animation? No, don't. Did I get Soyuma? No, I accidentally missed like a day or two. I had 2 days. The last, this last week I've had a few days where I was working late and I didn't have the time to really look into it much. Like I got off work at like 10 o'clock at night. I haven't gone into work at 9 o'clock in the morning. So, doesn't look like anything too fancy here. How is she in a box? I'll put her in the box. In the box, she is happy with her drink. Sleepy Shimakaze. That face. That face, though. And last but not least, dance. This could just be the skin, though. I'm pretty sure it's because of the skin. I can't see what this variant does because I can't actually interact with Ikazuchi's variant. Oh, right there, you go in the box. Yeah, that's about how most people feel. Eat her into the bath. I don't think I have room for the bath. Make Nautilus dance. Why do you want me to make Nautilus dance? Oh no. Yeah, she's definitely scared dancing there. I am... Okay, good. There it is. I got rid of him.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてく
I
れ
stopped
て
dancing. She's literally having a stroke. Oh,
も
hi,
し
Phil.
かしたら
I
明
guess
石
so, isn't it?
指揮官の
Thanks
神
for
様
the
なの
five,
かに
though.
ゃ
Also, yeah, the bot's gone now, so don't worry about it. Yeah, good lord. Alright, I'll spare. What is that face? No, you go sleep now. Put on the little cap, put on your nightcap, and go sleep. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's see if we can... Don't mind me. I wonder if I have to go over by way of funds to increase your harem. Oh, this is cute! Look at that happy face. That's so cute! Not the ears. No. Where's that supporting fire? Did I already miss it? Here you get rid of it.
明石にこんなによ
Thanks
く
for the
してくれ
$10 by
て
the way, Phil.
もしかしたら明石指揮官
It
の
looked like
神
tea.
様なのかにゃ
It looked very much like tea. But yeah, that was a really like adorable skin. Not just the cutscene in general was adorable, or not cutscene. The loading screen in general was adorable. So can I just like walk over this? I have no idea what that does and why that doesn't work. Oh right, you're also out of juice because there's only one of you. You're out of juice. What? Out of torpedoes. So you're just gonna hide. Like, I'm perfectly fine with how cute these loading screens are. I know that's what the machine ship was, but is it just one of those that I need to, like, just have cleared and I get it permanently? Also, hey, Atago. Do I have the golden seaplane? Yes, I do. I'm using it right now. Oh, yeah. You haven't missed too much, Phoenix. We're still at we're at the second stage because we've spent the majority of this stream talking about lore. Thanks for the $5, though, dude.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
Yeah. Oh, hi, Animus. I don't want to turn the music down because it's so good, but man, is it dominating over everything. Ooh, more lore. My planes have already finished scouting out this area. Now, onto this path. Katsuragi, you're super reliable. There's no way we get lost without you around. That's what they said about the navigator. I hate how why is this so close to Develian poem? Then you're going to run into siren pawns, and if you keep attacking the siren pawns, you'll never get anywhere. Yeah, the last time they said anything remotely like that, Paimon wasn't actually able to get them from A to B. The recon plane's on a whole nother level from Chikumo's seaplanes. Oh yeah, because Chikumo, right. God, are they actually going to add aviation cruisers? Will they actually add aviation cruisers?
Recon planes are on a whole nother level from Yeah, I read that. Okay, anyway.
We ran into some straggler mass-produced ships, but they're pretty weak. They're going to destroy the... Okay, I'm going to call this now. If this is going to be literally a one-for-one with Dedalian Him, the moment they sink these... Any Siren ships, something happens, and they have to go through it all again. I'm just gonna call it again. Maybe this place was really abandoned a long time ago. Is it just me, or have the waves been getting stronger and stronger? You're right, the deeper in we go, the rougher the waters get. We're in a pretty narrow waterway inside a closed area. How are there even any waves in the first place? Ah, this must be what that voice meant by rewarding the brave. This must be some kind of... No, you don't know. God, I hate this now. I know too much of the story, and now I'm like, don't do it! So you're saying that the wind and waves here are part of the Dragon Palace's mechanisms, then? God, it is really... This music is really loud. Sounds like a job for heroes like us. Woohoo! We're gonna be real-life heroes. Look at this face. You got this. I'm already feeling that big protagonist energy. I can't. Big protagonist energy. But if the wind and waves continue to get stronger and stronger, at that point we can just use one of those mass-produced ships. They might not be very strong, but at least we'll be able to use them to block the elements. After that, all we have to do is jump from enemy to enemy. If you go fast, it'll be totally fine. Sounds fine on paper and all, but you're the only person who can pull something like that off. An aircraft carrier like me can't keep up with the speedy destroyer. Having that said, I'll totally back you up though. No need to worry about the enemies. Just charge through with everything you've got. Great, I appreciate it, Katsuragi. Alrighty then, it's time to go fast. Okay, 1 second. Music a bit loud. And I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it is definitely loud for me. Ah, there we go. I wonder how... Oh yeah, I'm pretty much gonna clear this tonight. Funds to increase your... God. Phil, that's not how that works! Phil, that's not how that works! Phil!
こんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
It's the $2, but that's not how that works! Bruh! But yeah, I'm gonna put it at half and see if that's gonna be okay. It's the thought that counts, fair enough. Oof. Well, I guess we're down to this now, aren't we? This is good. That's good, and... there we are. That's 60 gems, man. Is that really? Is that actually 60 gems? No, it's $2. That's $2. It's 120 gems. Close enough. What? I can't hear you. Oh god, don't, Phoenix, don't start fighting. Oh no. Oh god. Walks away whistling. I'm counting tax. Oh, really? You have 50% tax? For fuck's sake. Guys, what are you? We're not doing this again, are we? I haven't oathed anybody. I haven't been told to oath anybody. What is this? That's new. Wait, what are these?
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて
Thanks for the 5 and the 2 dollars there, Ice and
指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
Also, I'd just like to point out, who's gonna buy this? Who's gonna actually buy this? I don't know anyone who would ever buy this.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれてもしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
We're not actually. Who am I? Nobody is.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれてもしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
You guys are telling me that this is for the harem fund, and I have no idea who is even in the harem at this point. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix this. You two were done. Phil, thanks for the $5. Atago, thanks for the $5. Oh, Atago. Oh, there's someone actually saying to oath. Did someone say harem fund? Thanks for the $6.
もしかしたら
Sky, no, we're not. I told you, it's not rude. It's not happening. I don't. She scares me, man.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて
Thanks for the 5.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
These are still here. Aw, man, there's no ring pack. My life for a ring pack? You give us a whole bunch of packs, but none of these are actually ring packs. None of these are actually ring packs. For the hair. Phoenix, please! What?
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれてもしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
You were told, oh, Shimaka, you mean Shimaka? Put an eye there. Can we get a list? You want a list of people?
指揮官人を
Alright, fine. Characters I am currently thinking about actually oathing because I actually do like them. Let me just go ahead and reduce this a bit. I think that's all. Okay, since people are guys, please.
指揮官は明石に
Oath
こ
observer.
んなに
I
よくしてくれて
can't.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
Sever, you
指揮
told to
官
oath.
は明石
Thanks,
に
Sever.
こ
Thanks
ん
for
な
the
に
$2.
よ
Thanks
く
for
し
the
てく
5.
れ
Oh, thanks
て
for the 5. I'm Server.
もしかしたら明石指
Thanks for the
揮
4.
官の神様なのかにゃ
Super chat, go burr. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus.
指揮官は明石にこ
Oath
んなに
pound.
よ
No, I'm
くし
not
て
going
く
to
れ
oath
て
the officer.
もしかしたら明石指揮
Oh
官の
god,
神
I'm
様な
not
のか
prepared
に
for
ゃ
this. It was not. This just came out of nowhere. Okay, characters I actually kind of do
指揮
like.
官は明石
Leander,
にこん
there's
なに
one.
よくしてくれ
Lulu,
て
there's another.
もしかしたら明石指
Noshiro
揮官の
is
神
another.
様なのかにゃ
Mogami is one.
指
Isuzu
揮
is
官は
another.
明石に
It's
こんなに
Chokoi.
よくしてくれてもしかしたら
Prince
明
Oigen's
石
getting there.
指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
I'd actually kind of say I'd be okay with it. My god, I have so many characters with hearts. Kako is also not bad at all. I'm like trying to think who
指揮
else.
官は明石にこ
Oh
ん
my
な
god,
によく
Sky,
してくれ
please.
てもしかしたら明石
Did I say thanks for
指
the
揮官
20 on
の
that? I
神
did not.
様なのかにゃ
My goodness. Hi, Hikari, how are you? How are you? I think that's all the people I've currently worked with. First super chat, let's go. Shiba. You guys really want me to kill? Thanks for the. I have no idea what currency that is in, but thanks for the $6.90. $10 or not. Is this what it's like to be a hololiver? I'm sorry. I'm not used to this many super chats. Noshiro is really cute. I actually really started liking her a lot. Mostly because she's got a pretty, like, her smile is pretty adorable. Anyway. Anonymous, thanks for the 10. Taco, thanks for the 5 again. Because it's not available in your country. Ooh, that's unfortunate. It's alright though. It's not like you have to or anything. I'm not gonna ask people to do it. What is going on? Did I say Mogami? If I didn't, she's on there. The choice is yours for the hair, Vincent. Thanks for the 5. My choice is yours, huh? I have. Is that supposed to be Bunny? Thanks for the 2. How do I say that name? Is it Zinol? Zinol? Zinoli? Am I saying that right? Or Chinoli? I don't actually know how to say that name. Ballistic. Oh, Ballistic. I don't know why I saw there was an A there for some reason. Ballistic Sam, thanks for the 10. Geyser. I'm honestly confused. I have no idea what to do right now. Akashi is just like, I'm gonna take all of this. I gotta, oh yeah, I know that, but if it's my choice, I'm just like, Give us a boot. No, we're not going there with that. No. I'm not that type of person. No. Batsu desu yo. Here, I'll do this. Yabe. Yabe. And someone's gonna clip that. Alright. Oh, Percy's hitting level 120. Oh, right, she did recently. Ryuho's another one. I forgot about that. Yasua's next. Jeez. Alright, fine. How many rings do I even have? You guys are going nuts. So I have 1 ring. I'm sure this chaos has been somewhat hilarious. But Zinix, thanks for the 20. Thanks for the 5. San Fran begins to eye a ring. Oh gosh. Do that Christmas song. No! Don't put me through that again. Don't put me through that again. Oh god. I don't even. I'm gonna have to top up for more rings. Are you kidding me? All right, all right. If I'm gonna pick one of them, that's still hard. No, not Hood. I wanted to pick the filter, not Hood. Hey, I didn't start the fire. Somebody did. What is others again? Is that monitors too? Excuse me. What? That song is good. I did that for a subscriber milestone. Oh god. God, who am I even gonna pick for this? You're doomed, I guess. Coop. Wait, Coop. Wait. It's like, wait, there's only one person I know whose name is Coop. No gameplay. I'm sorry, Dalek. I can't do much about that, considering the fact that I've been so heavily invested in lore that I've been talking about. What's going on? We were talking about lore, and then a whole bunch of I still need to enhance. Hang on, guys. We were covering the event. I was talking about lore and how this is getting close to Daedalian Hymn, and then a whole bunch of things happen. Now there's more super chats. I have what? Oh, Bullings. It was easier this way. How's it going? All right. Currently confused by all the super chatting going on right now. Very confused by that. But yeah, to answer that question though, I'm trying to, it's buried. Muath? Am I saying that name correctly? Muath? I'm not, feel free to correct me, but, yeah, I've been working on a lore video for Azur Lane for the longest time, and, they're still coming. What was I saying there? You guys have made me lose my train of thought with super chats. That's impressive. So I've been talking a lot of lore, like a crap ton of lore for Azur Lane right now. Like I've probably spent maybe 75 to 90% of it doing this. Okay, hang on. Phil thanks for 2. Taco thanks for the 5. Black Shadow thanks for the 10. I don't know how to feel about that comment. You can smell her? What? Concern? My dude, I'm a bit concerned. Alright. I'm gonna coin flip it between these two. And I honestly... Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it did it. That worked out for her. I only got... Wait, I'm pretty sure I got... How many do I have? Oh, I have 5! Oh! I have 5! Dire, thanks for the 5. I thought I had 1, not 5. I just bought one thinking I only had 1, and I am an idiot. I am a very, very intelligent person. Okay, so this is the one I've been thinking about the longest time. I know a specific person that would really, really, really be happy with this, so she's currently in battle. Well, the game said no. Hang on, we gotta get... No, Shino's in the middle fighting the boss. What is it, Commander? Take this ring! Shino... No... You guys, okay. I hope you guys have watched. If you guys have watched Pirates of the Caribbean, I forget which one it is, but there's like this massive fight going on. A bunch of people are fighting with swords and whatnot on a ship, and the two of the main protagonists ask I forget what his name is, but they ask him to marry the two of them, and so he's in the middle of he's in the middle of sword fighting a dude while going through the dearly beloved, we've gathered here. Yeah, Barbosa, thank you. Okay, hang on. I'm so lost in these super chats right now. Okay, Phil, thanks for the $2. Nataka, thanks for the 2. And Black Shadow, thanks for the 6, bruh. Big brain. Yeah, but that's what I'm imagining right now with the Noshiro. The game's like, she's in battle, and I'm like, Noshiro, take the ring! And she just, like, doesn't know how to react to it. They fixed her mouth on this one. Well, maybe, kinda. Yeah, how much is an oath ring? $10. Coop, it's $10. Wait, hold up. Coop, what are you doing? Wait, no, Coop? Coop, chill. I answered that honestly. I'm now worried for my own choices. Proceeds to give Hawk 10 oath rings. Oh god. I have to finish this fight first before we oath her. This is for Atako's oath ring. You want me to oath Atako? Let's do Atago. That's a lot. I mean, not really. I usually am gonna be fine with oathing a character if I've actually liked them. I mean, and also not to mention if I don't actually like the character, that's pretty much gonna be a hard no. Rude. Ron, I don't know what her name is. How do you pronounce it, actually? Tago do need a spray bottle, though. You hate me? It's questionable. But this is just lore confliction. It's normal that I'm not fond of antagonists in stories, of which I think currently Akagi and Kaga are. But that's very normal. Chikuma's a better Atago. I feel like that's fighting words for some people. Atago brings coffee with cookies. Do you actually eat cookies with coffee? I'm a good bee. He just straight up says he hates Atago. No, she just needs a spray bottle. She needs to calm down. She needs to calm down. That is the meaning of the spray bottle. I don't actually fully hate Atago. She just needs to chill. Like from the end, like actually, Anonymous, isn't your profile picture like the part in the anime where she's like trying to get Ayanami to like hug her or something? How to calm down Atago, that's the question. I don't know. How do you calm down a dog in heat? I don't know how else to describe that. Atago's just in heat. With all the SCs. Nightmare. Like, there are times where she's made me laugh, and if a character does make me laugh, that does earn some points also. I say this for $2. I describe it as cinnamon. What? I know, that's kind of what, like, there are some good qualities to Atako. I've got nothing against her on that. Her personality is great. She just needs to chill. That's it. She just needs to chill. Like, the thirst meter goes from 0 to 10. She's at like a 30. That needs to go down a bit. Kaga is a sweetheart after Oath. See, like, the part of it is most... it's an antagonist bias. Oh, okay, hang on. So it's like, if a character is technically acting in, you know, evil in a game, I'm not gonna generally be fond of them. So, like, for example, Signora in Genshin getting, I don't really know how to describe that, actually, considering the fact that she literally just got removed from the entirety of Tavat. I was actually happy for that. So, yeah. So, Akagi then. Okay. Again, Akagi. Currently, she's extremely evil from the lore. I don't like her at all because of that. Granted, I've made the... I know that the Akagi now and the Kaga now aren't the same as the Akagi and Kaga in the story. Problem is, it's why I call it the antagonist bias. If a character acts as an antagonist, I generally don't like them. That's just it. Wait, what happened to Genshin? Signora got completely obliterated, Coop. Inazuma, the new region Inazuma came, and we got the whole story of that, and then... Oh, well, that's a spoiler. I don't think you care that much about that, though. But, yeah, Signora has kicked the bucket. For that particular phrase. I'm just following Kazumaki. Yeah, but... If she really... She questions her actions, but she does nothing about it. She doesn't stop to think, am I doing the right thing? And it's that bias that actually makes me hate the... Like, it's the same thing as the, I'm just following orders. Yeah, but you're still doing something bad. Bismarck is an exception to this because I've realized she's being manipulated. And then she has a change of heart halfway through Scherzo. She's still an antagonist, but at least she's realizing that she has to not do things that way. Akagi doesn't care. And Kaga's not doing anything to stop it. That's why I'm just like, ugh. Ay. Have you maybe considered that because the Sirens recreated a vessel of Kaga, maybe something is wrong? Yeah. Oh yeah. Kaga even notes that. Even though she looks, the exact quote goes, even though she looked the same, her personality could, what was the exact? Even though she looked the same, her personality was definitely different. Thanks for the $2 to Taco. So it's like, that's, we're going back into lore again. We've come full circle. Yeah, anyway. That's just the problem I have right now. If Kaga switches and actually goes against Akagi and has like this whole thing about it, then sure, she frees her. It's a redemption. But right now, it's kind of hard for me to want that. Look at the rumors. Oh, I totally see it. TB looks very much like Observer Zero. Anyway, to this side of the lore, Shimakaze darted between the enemy mass-produced ships, skillfully avoiding the increasingly tumultuous waves as she made her way to the heart of the Dragon Palace. Gotta jump over that next huge wave and duck under that mass-produced ship up ahead. Whoa, it almost feels like I'm surfing. Shimakaze, do you see that weird-looking structure in front of you? Oh, yeah, I do. There's some kind of energy reading coming from it. I think that's the mechanism causing all this. We'll need to hurry up and destroy it. Righto. Ready, steady, and... Wait, huh? Don't you know you have to bring the right class for the job? Now this is where a full-fledged carrier gets to shine. So you guys stand back. It's time for some aircraft-delivered fireworks. Oh, of course. You're up, Katsuragi. The stream should never end. I have to work tomorrow, though. It has to end. Otherwise, oh, that is a very short barrage. You see the weird structure? Yes, I don't want to. What? Hey, it's a carrier. Hey, torpedoes, bye. I had Nami with the MVP. Torpedo, bye. Kaboom. Just like I said, pets. I don't know. The seal around the mechanism dissipated under a fiery onslaught from Katsuragi's planes. Congratulations, but your trial does not end here. I thought that said your trial. I thought that was about to say, congratulations, but your free trial of life ends here. But your trial does not end here. Continue onwards. As the mysterious voice faded, so too did the violent wind and waves. Huh. Smashing that thing really did the trick. Hey, what's with this pedestal? Shimakaze, I don't think it's advisable to touch other people's belongings. That's right, we're still in enemy territory, so we don't go around touching random objects without telling us first. Oh, so don't go around I was about to say, wait, what? So don't go around touching random objects without telling us first. That has a completely different meaning on that sentence. Yeah, that was a close one. Say, how'd you know that the building was controlling everything? Well, let's just say this whole thing seems to be based off of the Sakura Empire's rituals, and I happen to know a thing or two about that. Snap. Oh, that's incredible, Katsuragi. Don't underestimate the power of the full-fledged aircraft carrier. She has a hubris bigger than her hair. TV's a bloody spy. Kill it. I mean, maybe. TV is disappointed. Do not touch the red candy like button. Who's more knowledgeable about these things between you and Yura? About that. Not like it matters, because you have me here. Does it really not matter? I don't know why I'm half expecting her to say Kuma at the end of her sentences. Of course not. What's the point of asking? Let's hurry up and keep moving. Otherwise, we're going to fall behind Team Shikama. Shimakaze, I'll be counting on you to scout ahead. Okay. Hey. She's freed. You know what that means. Suddenly cannon fire. Oh right, I forgot it's in front of one of the shrines. A happy... I like how this still uses Takao's wedding dress. This is fine. Look at this smile. Whoa, hand! That's not where you're supposed to be. I did not intend for that, chat. There. Look, the hand is where it needs to be. Giving her a head pat. That is all that matters. This is where that needs to be. Look, I can't control where, like, I can't remember where I put it all the time because it only maintains the last position when I hide it. So, anyway. This is... I forget how wholesome this line is, too. Because I actually did look up this line ahead of time and I was like, oh, that's adorable. Go on dates on day off, so I also need to make sure I don't lose motivation from regular duties, like practice, eh? I'm sorry, I got lost in thought. Huh? I should keep going. Yes. Yes. You were a cinnamon roll. Yes. Nah, we'll keep it that. I'll think about it later. Do you have EX lines? No EX lines? Nothing. Okay, because apparently the harem needs to continue to grow. I don't actually... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait. I forgot. Favorite. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, no, it's the same line. Open your oath ships. You mean these? You thought... Is this what you mean, Coop? That's gonna depend on your story character, Kaga. No, it probably if there's one joke to make, 5th Carry Division got it first before got Oath before any of the other Sakura carriers. None of them are Belfast. I am disappointed, sir. What's wrong with Belfast? Where? Oh, she's right here. Yeah, she's at that too. You want to know what the sad thing is? She's a very popular character, but man, I have not heard anyone really talk about her much anymore. Though to be fair, she did a really good thing during, well, not really a good thing. She did a good job during, what was it called? It's not Setsuke's though. Winter's Crown. She did a really good thing during Winter's Crown. Ticonderoga is a great ship, girl. I don't know her that well, to be completely honest with you. Wait, hold up. Didn't you question me when I suggested petting TB? Wait, what? Did I? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Akagi Oath line quite good. Nah, it's probably scary. Oh god, now I have to figure out who else to get an Oath. Oath Friedrich de Gross. Do I even... I can only hear In the Hall of the Mountain King whenever I look at any... Whenever there's anything related to her, I'm just thinking In the Hall of the Mountain King. Though she is starting to get some action. If there's going to be a new Italian event, we might actually start to have her pretty big in the story. Because she's helping defend the capital right now, which is nice. So we'll see. Isuzu. I was actually thinking about that. Alright. I'll do 2 more for now. Cause how many do I have? Do I have 4 left? Do I have 4 left or no? 5. I had 5. 3 then. God. Isuzu, I've thought about it. She's adorable. Ugh. What, Shiba? Oath rune, huh? Why does everyone want me to oath rune? No! Oath Hood and Bismarck. Bismarck's already oathed though, Eremia. Oath Atago. To be completely honest though, if I oath Atago, I feel like I have to oath Takao. I do like Takao. Like, be honest with you. Hold on. I need to. Look at that smile. Just look at that. Look at that. She's been with you since first anniversary. She's okay. That's a lot of characters, though. Do them both. That's what I did. Oath Kamikaze. I dare. She's not even anywhere near that. Ruda's a pure sweet girl that did nothing wrong. X to doubt. God. You guys are making this really hard because it's like I feel the pressure to have to oath people, and I'm just like, Okay. I'm just trying to think about everybody. I'm just looking through in my mind everybody again. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something interesting here. There's a character in the back of my mind that I will oath if the coin flips heads. If the coin goes tails, Takao and Atago both get it. So heads will be the character that I'm thinking in my head. Tails will be Atago and Takao. Actually, that's kind of funny. It's tails. I now think about it. Oh, online coin flipper is gonna cheat. Okay. How do? Is there like an actual thing for that? Oh my god, there is a thing for this. So what does tails look like? Oh, it's just oh, okay. All right, this thing. So that's tails, apparently. Heads is literally just a head. I don't know why tails is the other thing. To be completely honest with you, I don't know why this is a thing. Okay. Again, heads will be the character I'm thinking off the top of my head. It probably won't... It may or may not surprise you. I don't know. Tails, Atago, and Takao both get oath. And... it's Tails. There you go. Takao first, though, because actually, I kind of... she's kind of my favorite of the two. There we go. Bam. Coop! Jesus! I can't... Okay, Yamashita's already... Oh, Cheshire I can't oath yet. Indian Portland? I don't have Portland. Oh yeah, she's gonna... They both have oath skins, don't they? Oh, that's her face. You have some... You do a lot of good things in the story, I think. You wanna know the funnier thing? I've honestly kind of thought about Helena Meta. She's actually a cinnamon roll. Who is heads? We still have one more shot. I've got one more ring I can do. And the other one, because I made an agreement.
お姉さんもう我慢できないの。ねえ指揮官、お姉さんのものになりなさい。もうお姉さんの言葉だけを聞いて何も考えなくてもいいの。お姉さん、何でもしてあげるから。
Calm. Calm with a K. Calm. Calm. Sky, that's a good point. Here, chat, hold on to this for me. At least, okay, I at least somewhat like these two. Well, okay, Takao I actually like a lot more, but fair. That's an interesting wedding dress, actually. So what'd you get for Naoto Kaga? Oh, she actually does calm down. Oh, she winks! I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Ow. Why is it that when I'm in the middle of streaming, any single time I'm about to sneeze, it never actually happens? Ah, my nose! I'm sorry, Antago, that hurt! It's not your fault, but it... Ow! Oh! Oh, God. Stare at something bright? Does that actually work? What? Oh, God. That's gonna sting for the rest of the night. Ow. Until I actually sneeze. Ow. Ah. What happened? I was about to sneeze and then it decided to go away, so I didn't actually sneeze. So there's just this constant burning sensation in my nostrils right now, and it really hurts. Okay. I'm sitting here like, do I dare? Okay. I just realized I also have Coop's $50 donation, which was who again? Portland, Indy, Cheshire, and Yamashi. Okay, Cheshire I can't right now because she's not. Oh god, my nose is burning so badly. Where even is Cheshire? 85, and I don't even think she's anywhere near that. Oh, she's 90. That's gonna take a while. Indy, I don't think is anywhere even near it yet. 61. Yeah, she's far off from that. Portland. I don't honestly know how to feel about that one because I don't think she's actually really gonna do anything about it. Best put them on a list. I know what happens. Oh god. You can sort by fin. Oh, that's right. That's a thing. I forget that's a thing you can do. Intimacy. Yeah. Oh, it actually shows their numbers. Formidable. How have I've used you so much? How are you only? Oh, boss. Right, boss fleets. You don't fight that. You fight a. You're in every sortie, but you only fight once. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, my nose is just burning so bad. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Oh god, Fox Sound. I completely forgot about Fox Sound. Hang on. There it is. Okay, that. Alright. Problem solved. Okay. Okay, so you guys want to have a little bit more fun with this, and I flip a coin between heads or tails, and just and then oath the person I'm thinking in my head. People are saying Kaga, give me the chance to flip. I'm seeing more Rune than I do see Kaga. What if Perseus? How many rings do I have left? I have 2, but I usually like to keep one just in case. Give Rune a chance. Oath Washington. Insert joke about her maybe learning how to smile? Question mark. Oh, Alabama, you hit. Oh. All right, fine. Let us have the coin flip of fate then. How about that? The coin flip of fate. Heads is Kaga. Tails is Rune. However, there'll be a third. There's going to be one last flip after that, and that'll be the one I originally was gonna, the one in my head that didn't win against Atago and Takao. So there are 2 flips that will happen. The winner of this one will move on to the final round. Am I doing this to myself? I might as well at this point, because. You guys are not going to stop. However, like I said, there is still a way both of them will lose. There is still a way they both lose. And that is the one that I have in my head wins at that final flip. You don't just want to let us win. None of you guys know who the mysterious one is. I'm going to keep that one hidden until the last second. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay. Well, I already forgot which one I had on top, which one I had on bottom. Okay. I think it was Kaga heads and Rune tails. This is RNG. I give you Shimakaze luck. Sky, are you sure you want to burn it all on this? Okay, here we go. Heads Kaga, tails Rune. It's Rune. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Heads is mystery. It's been tails every. I hate tails. It's been tails every time. Let me see. No, it's not. Okay. Heads is going to be the mysterious character. The character that I have kept hidden. Tails is Rune. I feel like I'm going to regret this. Once again, heads is mysterious, tails is Rune. Oh no! No! Do 2 of 3? You want me to do 2 of 3? Everyone who wanted Rune is gonna be like, no, you can't. You can't. I am not prepared for this. Who was mysterious? Well, I guess since the mysterious one is lost. The mysterious, the surprise pick for the if that would have won the oath if it was heads. If I could figure out where she is. Actually, this is funny because this was a choice between both of Sky's oaths. That is hilarious. I just realized that this was a choice between both of Sky's oaths. It came down to both of them. Sky was going to win either way. I guess the retire route is your only chance. That's not how that works. You can't retire PR ships. You can't retire PR ships. She's worth it, Hawk. Do it. Do void flip again. Now everyone wants Prince. Now that this is why I was keeping her hidden. I knew there was gonna be a bias because she's like one of the most popular characters in this game. Well, I actually don't know where she is in the popularity poll nowadays. Functionally, obviously, she's not there, but she's still very much a waifu character. Not fan, although I could. Okay, Coop. See, this is why I said 2 of 3. You guys really want to play the 2 out of 3 card? I mean, I don't think Sky's gonna be upset. He's winning either way. Get another oath ring. I don't think Oyun was in the top 5 waifus. I know, but I know she's extremely popular though. Because she was like, I think one of the more popular ones at game's start, but she's also, you know, her being that old also okay, her being old as in how long the game's been out. Yeah, there's probably been enough time for characters to dethrone her. Just do it, Hawk, you're losing here. Am I? I guess. Don't you giggle at me! Shush. You know, ironically though, I will say, my first 3 most developed PR1 ships are now all oath. Ibuki, Monarch, and Rune are now all oath. I'm not prepared for this. Literally all 3 of my starting PR ships now oath. Why? That's not. I need this now. I need this. I need this. Cease. Bonk. 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 No, not Akashi. Akashi, get out of the way. Bonk. 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 No. Do not do it. Don't do that. Stop. It takes a real man to be an Ironblood commander. I'm not even, like, I am not a faction main at all. I have no dedication to any faction. I'm literally one of the most neutral streamers, probably. I am going. Hold up. Where is she? Where are you? Where are you? No. Okay, go. Where are you? If you dare hurt anybody, I will retire you. I will figure out a way to retire you. Do not even think about it. Actually, to be completely honest, I could just oath Leipzig and that'll be probably safe, right? That's how that works, right? Just oath Leipzig and it's not a problem anymore. Meanwhile, like, like I'm serious. I am probably extremely well, okay, so I say extremely balanced. I owe I went very heavy Crimson Access here. 3 IJ. I think actually IJN bias now. Is this heavy IJN bias? It's a row and a half. I think the next one up is Eagles, which is a row. Royal has very few. Iron Blood almost has a row. Yeah, I am IJ. I have actually technically more IJN. I don't know. People, I don't know where it's from. I just know people always said Leipzig did something to Rune. No, it's a Dojin. Oh, it's a Dojin. Okay. I don't like. That's like the one thing I like. I've heard people say it enough that I was like, okay, so that's a thing. I thought this was like a. I mean, I knew it was a comic. I just didn't know if it was a. Well, okay, Dojin doesn't necessarily mean. Are we talking H Dojin or Dojin? I hope it's just a Dojin. Okay, so if I were to break the IJN bias, or the. Well, actually, okay, that means like the next handful of oaths need to not be. Gotta give Royal Navy something. Royal Navy needs some. I know I've got a few in mind. I can't oath TB, guys. That's not how this works. KVG, even KGV. How many ships with hearts do you have? Good question. Let's see, actually. Where does it start? 1. Alright, starts with 1. So I'm going to add 1 plus X number of rows. So 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4, almost 5. So I have 5. I have 5 rows. So 35 girls have hearts. And a good number of them are getting close. So 35 in total with hearts. Oh wait, no, this is sorted. Sorry. I take that back. Give me a second. I just remembered it was sorted. So I need to add 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Add 4. 9 rows. So 63. 63 characters are capable of being oathed right now. And in case you're wondering how much money that is, that's $630. Wow. Plus tax, whatever that is. How? Because she likes cookies. Okay, well at that point, then by that logic, Dunkirk would be another one. Makes confectionaries. Those are no. Oh no. Oh, good point. That is a good point. I don't think that actually is a lot though. Oh wait, no. First 3. These first 3 actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 55, I think. No, 11. Pamiat's a heart? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, because I used... Oh, God, what's her line? Hold up.
でも私物じゃないから指揮官にはあげない。もしね、もし指揮官がどうしてもって言うなら
I feel like this isn't the face she has when she says this.
わかるよね。
Hang on. Is it a smug face again?
でも私
Yeah.
物じゃない
Look at this
から
face.
指揮官にはあげない。
Look at that
も
face.
しね、もし指揮官がどうしても
Oh, the beat. Oh, yeah. Doesn't Pamiat have, like, her own thing?
私の言いたい
How do you have so many shifts with arts?
わかるよ
I've
ね。
played for so long. I've played for so long. I've used so many characters. I have a lot of characters actually in the 90s too. That's actually kind of the bullying. I have the bullying it also. Oh my god. I dare you. You dare me to read fan fiction. I think I'm good. I should oath the bullying. Out of curiosity, I wonder. I wonder if you guys know who my personal favorite is of the Northern Parliament. Should be kind of obvious. You haven't lived until you've owed the bullying. You didn't get the heart. Nah, it's a bit too much. It's nice that it's the skin that exists, but it was a bit too much. 4 people have gotten it. Yeah, okay. 7 people have 8 people have got it now. Of course, it's yes.
あまり得意なものはありませんけど
No. Do that face.
あまり得意なものはありませんけど
Oh wait, no. It's when. Oh, hang on. It's this one.
この尻尾はどうですか？ふわふわしてていい触り心地ですよ。
Hey,
私
can
の
I?
手作りです。はい。
No, it is Murmansk. She's absolutely adorable. There's snowman. Look, that too. It was pretty funny, but no. She's got some pretty cute, adorable lines, and personality's not too bad either. So, outside of that, I don't know. I haven't really worked with most of the Northern Parliament. Pamia, it's alright. I don't know. Tashkent, no, definitely not. Gangut's kinda scary. I say this with her at 94. Sovetskaya's not bad. Now that I think about it, I know these two somewhat decently. I actually do kind of like Sovetskaya. No, I shouldn't say Sovetskaya. Belarusia, sorry, because that's also her too. There's also, I think, another one, Soyuz. Retrofit. Yeah, I know, I need to. I don't have money right now, though. Okay. Alright, chat, take your guess. I will say this. Just because they have a high affection doesn't mean that they're the one I'm thinking about. Trento. Trento is a pretty nice character. I do like her as a character. Vittorio. A lot of people are saying Vittorio. Enrico. Like I said, just because they're 90 doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually thinking about that. It's not. What the heck is wrong with you? I actually know very little about Luigi. I'm actually in the middle of working. As you can see, all three of these girls are currently getting their skills leveled for when I start working towards Marco Polo. Zara, I believe, is already... I think she's missing a skill? Is she missing a skill? Yeah, she's missing one skill. Luigi's cool. It actually is a tie. There are two characters here. A good number of you actually got it. It is Aquila and Vittorio. Luigi, I can't say anything about. I haven't used her yet. I do like Vittorio overall in the story. I like her, how she's been in the storyline. She actually is the main reason Dedalian Hymn ended. If Vittorio wasn't there, Dedalian Hymn probably would have never ended. Aquila, airhead, but she's a good girl too. Ilya, isn't it Mastrali? So, yeah, that's what those two are. I think that's everybody. Actually, no, there's actually a few in the Vicias. Okay, I say that, but they're kind of obvious. One of them actually does. One of them is actually no. I'd say both of them are obvious. Veneto. The robot one. Gasconu or well, no. Champagne's on the other side. It better be Dunkirk. Okay, well, Dunkirk is one of them, yes. Yeah, like I said, these are both pseudo-obvious. Lewd Mallet. Nah, she's a destroyer. There's a thing against that. These two. Jean-Bar and Dunkirk. Like I said, they were both kind of obvious. Dunkirk I actually do like. She's very serious, but when she's around, when she's not in the middle of fighting, she's actually got a really charming personality. JB, I don't know. She comes off cold and harsh, but she warms up. Her love line's pretty cute. Richelieu is missing. Yes, because this is Vicia. This is filtered by Vicia. If I include Iris, Richelieu's already oathed and level 2. She's at 200. Wow, that was fast. I did use her a lot in Mob. Actually, Iris. Do I have any in Iris? Do I have any others in Iris? Maybe? I need to use them more. I need to use them and see. I have a possible one, but I'm not sure. Emil, she's alright. I don't think she's too bad. Will you owe Saruga? Might think about that. How good is Shimakaze on the gacha version? You know what? She doesn't seem too bad. You don't like St. Louis. Okay, just because I'm not oathing them doesn't mean I don't like them. It's just I don't like them to that level. That's it. So, like, there's characters I have that are oathable that I like as a person, but I don't like them that much. Believe that or not. Who else in the Iris do I like the most? Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc is an immediate go-to for that. So, Sakura Empire. Someone was asking my favorite Sakura Empire. That's very hard. There are a lot of characters I do like. Personality-wise, there's a whole lot of them. Story-wise, other reasons too. So, like, this is already a hard enough pick. Ibuki. Ibuki is up there. But is she number one? I don't know. She's adorable, but you're also ignoring a whole bunch of other characters in this list here that are also adorable. You got all the skins. I mean, that logic could also be used for Yamashiro, though, Paul. I'm missing one skin. I'm missing one skin on Yamashiro. Good number of these are free, I understand that, but still, some of these weren't. So. That said, I've got all her skins, which is only one of them. But no. This is too hard. This is a very hard call. Lore-wise, Amagi is great, Shinano's pretty good, and the Cranes also have a pretty high standing for me lore-wise. Personality-wise, Zuikaku's pretty... I like Zuikaku's personality. Furutaka's laid-back personality I like. Yamashiro is an adorable ball of floof. I don't think I need to say anything else to that. Ibiki also wins massive points there. Noshiro also gets it as well. I do like Takao's personality, and Kumano's also pretty decent too. So, why don't you level your favorite characters to higher levels? Because it's difficult when you're working with a lot of other characters too. So, but yeah, like a lot of these characters nowadays, like most of them were because I liked their personality, but a lot of these have been strengthened because of the lore dive I did. So that's kind of where it is now. Yeah, so I can't really say too much to that. Eagles. Okay, that's actually still hard too. That actually is still really hard. God, they're all really good characters. Minnie is probably leaning towards the upper end, but there's also like Baltimore and Bremerton. I do like both their personalities. Sandy is just a goofball. She's a meme and a goofball, and I love it. Cleveland, gotta have Cleve, bro. Enterprise, story-wise, I don't know. I mean, okay, in the anime she was terrible. In this game's storyline, very different. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, though. I'm just not entirely sure yet. Very protective, which may not be a good thing. New Jersey is not. You bring up a good point. Why is she not? Is she not favorited? Well, there we are. Yep, there we are. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I did not even realize. So, and of course, New Jersey is a silly girl too. With a love for Yorktown. I thought about that. Who was even good in the anime? A good character in the anime. Enterprise was terrible at the start for a majority of it. Towards the end of it, she got decent. Ayanami did pretty decent there too. I'm talking the the one that wasn't so great. Slow Ahead, of course everyone's gonna be pretty good in that one. I'm talking the actual like story one, not the one that was like a slice of life shorts. Belfast was also pretty good. Illustrious also not bad either. Unicorn was good at the start. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say this is pretty much the end of stream. But you guys want an iceberg theory? You guys want an iceberg theory? These are like some of the, like, this is probably the craziest theory I have about Azur Lane right now. Okay. Let me, me go pull this up real quick. I just realized there's a Deutschland picture in there. That's funny. Where is... Here we are. This lovely little thing. So, I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna say this right now. Do not take this seriously. I don't necessarily know if this is even at all accurate. It's just something I thought up of at 3 o'clock in the morning and actually freaked out over it. So, in Dreamwaker's Butterfly, in Dream 3, I believe, if I remember correctly at least, they cross this thing called the Leviathan. So you can see this. You guys are like, is this guy? But no, this guys. See, look, Shinano, Kashino, Chiyoda, Chitose. I have no idea where Kumono is in there, but she's supposedly in there somehow. So this is the Leviathan, or at least they're called the Leviathan. So you want to know what this looks like? And you want to know, like, how dumb this went for me? Let me just find a good photo of it, because, dear God, getting a good photo of it's kind of hard to do. It's the best I can do. Let's open this up. Anyway. No. Remember this thing? Remember this thing? You remember who summoned this? You remember who summoned this, right? Kaga, right? You see the little red bits right here? Red. You see the little itty bitty bits of red in here? You know how there's like a slight civil war going on in the Sakura Empire? You know how I believe that Akagi is going to have everyone turn against her? No. Is this at all possible? We aren't sure. However, I made a stupid connection at 3 o'clock in the morning. I saw the red, I thought of Kaga's thing, and yes, this is how this happened. As to how this happened, actually, you know what? Here, let me make things even worse for us. Let me make things even worse here. I'm gonna go ahead and play part of that scene. It should be called Third Transformation. I want you to pay attention to the characters talking. Yeah, we'll just play the character. Okay, yeah, that should be this one. So Shino is talking right now. No, Shiro. This is Utsuki. This is another one of those really weird connections I made that I don't think it needs to be made. Does it show anyone else, or is this just the standard group? I don't remember if it's this one or if it's the second or third ones. It might be. Do I accept super chat? Yeah, you can do super chats here. I don't have a problem with that. So, it's mostly just the characters you see in Dreamwakers, right? Okay, just gonna keep going through this real quick. Choda, Chito, and Chitose are together. I like how this is Scares of Iron and Blood theme. I don't know why this is playing in a Sakura event. It's really weird this song plays. So it's probably not this one, it's probably 3 and forward. there's Enterprise. Takao. Shangri-La. Jinsu is here. Yudachi's here. Kumano's here. I am waiting on... There's Victorious. Kaga. Noshiro. Kaga again. Alright, third transformation. Ah, here we go. It is the most interesting of them all. At least there's a lot of questions in it, Daniel. But here's the weird connection. You notice how a very important player in the Sakura Empire lore is missing? You would think, with something as important for the Sakura Empire, somebody would be here. Especially since their half-sister is. Kaga has been here. Kaga's has already been seen here. Antiochus is probably not the monster. Boin is missing. Just fix up Boin. I mean, okay. Mikasa is missing, that is true. There's also Nagato missing, and there's also Mikasa missing. However, don't you find that odd? Kaga was here. Everyone else was... like, a lot of the major players for the Sakura Empire leadership were there. The Koreans were missing. I don't know where the Koreans were. And Mikasa was missing. Again, don't know. But it's weird to see Kaga without her sister. Those two are usually inseparable. Also that it is mentioned in Operation of the other faction of Sirens. Veteran with Doctor. It is, yes. That actually is in, I think, Harumaru Don's rhyme, actually. That was when, I think it was around the time we learned that Oust is the Magister. Whatever that means. Minazuki is missing too, but that doesn't do anything, though. Minazuki does, like, unfortunately doesn't have too much of an impact as the lack of Akagi when Kaga is there. So, well, Kaga and Akagi aren't technically her sister. Yes, that is true. They're half sisters by probably the best relation there. But throughout the entirety of the lore so far, Akagi and Kaga are together. This is the one instance that Kaga is there, but Akagi is not. And that is around the time of that Leviathan appearing. So that is why, again, making too many connections at 3 o'clock in the morning is a very dangerous thing. Is it likely that this has something to do with Akagi? I don't think so. Possibly, but I don't think so. Amagi being there wouldn't make sense. Well, I mean, Amagi being there makes sense anyway. But, like I said, there's a lot of really stupid things that came out of my mind at 3 o'clock in the morning when I was tired and reading through a bunch of events. So, yeah. That is, you didn't sleep, you needed it. Exactly, I didn't sleep, I needed answers, and then for some reason my mind traveled to this. So, yeah. A bunch of weird connections to make, though, right? But you guys can kind of see why I started having those weird ideas in my head from that. However, I will also say this. Ember does try to destroy Watatsumi because it is a manifestation of calamity. The black box is also a manifestation of calamity. Guess who has both of them? Guess who has both of them?
任務完了の報酬がこの程度？少ないわ。
Yeah. Kaga. Oh, bruh. So, see. Alright, see you, CJ. Yeah. So. Iron Blood has Watatsumi. I don't think they do now. I think they did for a period of time, but then Akagi has it back again. So, technically, Akagi has it. Akagi also has a black cube because that was given to her at the end of Skybound Oratorio. So, she has both of those. I guess technically you could also say Bismarck had it for a period of time, but I don't think they kept it because they only, what is it? They,
任務完了の報酬がこの程度？少ないわ。
they probably used it then went about their way. Or they still have it and, well, don't know. Akagi meta. I don't think there's gonna be a, well, okay. Meta is still a very gray area for us. We don't know anything right now. So, anyway, I think that's a good point to stop on here. I'll let you guys enjoy something else to distract your mind from this.
耳は触っては力が入らない。
Kaga powered the Orochi with the black cube or whatever. She did, but the Orochi isn't a thing that exists in this universe, at least. So, check the EX on her. You guys want me to check the... No, what is your emergency? What? Okay. You guys really want me to check this?
指揮官と一緒にいると戦場で敵を殺すより充実感を感じる。これは愛の力ですか？でも
I feel like she doesn't understand it, the whole thing about love, but alright, sure. It should be my new outro. Nah. What is this EX you speak of? What is this EX you speak of? I don't see any EXs. What EX is there? Shiba, what do you mean?
指揮官と一緒にいると戦場で敵を殺すより指揮官と一緒にいると
What do you want me to do with this?
戦場で敵を殺すより
I'll
充
just
実
take
感を
that now,
感
thanks.
じる。これは愛の力ですか？
It's like, no, I already saw it. It's the same. It didn't change. It's not like she has a skin or anything. Yeah, this should be my new outro.
耳は触っては力が入らない。
Look how she just goes back to smiling after we do that. So, alright. I am gonna go ahead and say that's all for now. We did not get as far in the story as I was hoping for, but welcome to my streams where we go on tangents, and those tangents go on tangents. And yeah, that happens. So, anyway, the lore video is pretty much near completion. I am really happy with how it's turning out. I hope you guys enjoy it when it does come out, though. It is a lengthy one at the very minimum, though. So, again, I'm not going to do a, I'm not going to do a premiere for it, because doing a premiere for a, like, 3-hour-long video probably isn't the best idea. I guess another question I should ask, since I can kind of, you know how, you guys know how I can split videos up into sections, right? Like, I can, like, you know, you can break up videos into the, like, individual chapters, and people can go to this, you know, people can kind of see visually on, like, the little YouTube trim there that you can do that. Would you guys prefer that I split it up by the chapters, or split it up by when I talk about each event? That's probably the bigger question, because I could split it up by event, and that would be, it would be more splits. But it'd be one of those situations where you can just go through one event, come back to it later, and keep going. If I go by chapters, chapters are going to dramatically increase each time. So like the first one I think is like 5 minutes, the second one's about 7. Chapter 3 I think goes to about 10. 4 I think is 15. 5 I think is 17 minutes, and then, or is it 30? No, chapter 5 is like 17 minutes. Chapter 6 is 30 minutes, and then chapter 7 is about probably an hour and a half. So if I split by chapters, eventually when you get into chapter 7, it's just going to be this really lengthy one. How about timeline? If I do by timeline, then I can go by events. Chapters would be a lot cluttered. Actually, chapters isn't really. There's only 7 chapters. So I think what I'm probably going to go ahead and do is I might do events just to make it easy. I'll probably say like chapter 7, and then like I'll say like chapter 3, and or no, let's just say chapter 7 and Aurora Noctis, or chapter 3 and Skybound Oratorio. Just to kind of split that up. I think that might be the better way to go about it. Or just by the best way you thought it would be explained easily. Well, yeah, I did it in that order, but it's more of just convenience, because I don't expect people to sit through the entire 3-hour video. If they do, more power to them. But if they don't want to, they want to stop, I'd rather make it easier for them to kind of have checkpoints so they can come back to it and watch the rest of it if they want to. I don't want to make people sit for 3 hours and then lose track of where they were in the VOD. So, for the few of you that are going to watch it from start to finish, this does not concern you at all. For the rest of you who may not be able to watch it all in 3 hours and want to stop at a period of time, this might be something you might want. Otherwise, if you guys, that's the only reason why. It has nothing to do with whether or not you're going to sit there and watch it for 3 hours. It's for the, if you can't, how would you want me to break it up so it's easier? I think what I'll probably do is split it by event instead. Because it's usually, at that point, once you get to chapter 7, it'll be like 10-minute intervals or something. Stream it for 3 hours so we can have a Q&A. That would be too tough. I'd be pausing it and stop. We would not be done. I would sit through the whole 3 hours. That's fine. And like I said, at that point, the issue is not a concern. Just listen to it like a podcast. Okay. Well, it was actually really interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll probably just do it the way I'm thinking, which would be by event, just to make it easier for those that can't watch it all in one sitting, so they have an easy way to kind of keep track of where they are. That's the whole reason for it. It has nothing to do, if you're, like I said, if you're gonna go through the whole 3 hours, power to you. It's not going to impact you if I do break it up that way at all. It's just for ease. A Q&A stream at some point would be neat, actually. I feel like if I did that, I might want to bring in some of the lore guys as well. So I might have to organize that, because I don't just want me talking about all of it. I would prefer to have at least 1 or 2 other people for lore stuff. Well, that's hard, because I don't know how many of them would be that interested in doing that. So, yeah, at the bare minimum, yeah, I could probably look into that. So, yeah, I can look into that afterwards, but I gotta make sure I've got the people for it. I almost finished this. Okay. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, we'll do 5 builds. We'll end on this. Bam. There you go, chat. Is Ale Meta become a lore guy? Not really. He didn't seem too interested in the... Oh, like... I don't think he was that interested in the lore as hard as I might have been. He was still curious about it, but he I don't think was that invested in it. Well, okay. All right. I didn't even intend for that. It just happened. I was actually kind of hoping for the other... What is it? What, Yura? What was her name? Yura? How many cubes do I have left? Good question. How many do I have left? I was about to say... It froze for a second. I was about to have a heart attack. 113. 113 cubes remaining. And the only one I don't have from this pool that I can get is Yura. Okay, well, Chikama too, but Yura. Oh, God. So much sodium. I did not intend for that at all. So it's like Shinano all over again. Not really. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to come close to that Shinano thing again. Oh my God, which I still remember that. That was... I'm assuming everybody here knows the Shinano thing, by the way. I think I should probably make sure people that... Well, okay, do I want people to know that? Because I feel like they're going to be mad at me. Considering the people that know about it are still mad at me over it. Did you plan to do... Yes, so... Okay, I'll ask that question too. This video has taken a lot more time than I expected. Like I was saying, here's the script. 61 pages of script. This is how much I had to, like, voice over. This is every bit of it that I had to voice over. Like, it is a serious amount of work just for all of that. And that was the script. Before I even did that, I had this, which was the outline. Yeah, that's another thing to point out. It's not even double spaced. This is not double spaced. I rarely double space on scripts. So, but yeah, this is the outline I have. I guess I could start making some of this stuff public. I might want to rearrange this in the way that I did this, because the organization for this is very different from what this is. No Times New Roman. No, I usually I don't really care about the text font. I just use whatever is default and work with it. Very rarely do I ever care about the text font. So, but yeah, this is... Yeah. But yeah, you can also see, like, here, I guess I could... Let me... Here. Oh, you want to know? Check this out. Look at all these video files. Rip in disk space. Oh no, I'm perfectly fine on disk space. My SSD actually. Oh, what? Well, I know why. Never mind. I need to clean up that. I need to clean up the old drive that I've got on there, the older folders I've got there. But no, I've still got about 600 gigs left on my on the spare drive. So, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I've got a pretty big disk. I've plenty of storage for all this, so don't worry about that at all. So, but anyway, that, yeah, that's really all I can really say. So, alright, well, I think that's enough. Anything else I need to think about? Oh, yeah. Actually. Let me kill this. Okay. Let me find... So we'll show some of the presentation here. So I do this as well on the video. So I actually do show like scripts. Or I do show some quotes here. I've got the character name, the exact chapter it's in as well. So if you do ever want to go look at that yourself, you can see where it is specifically. It's kind of like me actually like citing my sources, if anything. But I did it more as just for my own sake. It's something I like to do for the type of things I do. So anyway, all right. Now that I've finished that, all right. VR chat will be Saturday. I don't know if I'll have time for anything else. I'm gonna make sure this video is done and completed in time. So play the octopus event there, maybe. I'll do that next time. Another reminder, the Live 2D is really good. What else am I trying to think of? I'm trying to sit here like anything else I need to say. No. VR chat Saturday. I don't think I have enough time for stream, and lore video will be very soon. Like I already said, I've got an hour and a half of it already ready. The other hour and so needs to be finally polished up. And all I'm doing right now is just replacing the voiceover audio. So, also, you lost your Shimakaze license. No, I can't. I have another one with me. So, alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this now. Alright. I will see you guys again on Saturday. Hope you guys, yeah, that'll be all I've got for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a long one. You guys also made me kind of freak out over the super chat stuff. I'm still not used to that still. Anyway. Alright. Catch you guys later.